Hello there. Here we go. Welcome to the Christmas stream. We have the Christmas theme, which if you watched yesterday's video, you've seen that I haven't had much luck with this. We have our deli bird. Hustle, more physical attack power in exchange for accuracy, but we have aerial ace. So that doesn't matter too much. We also have choice band to make Delibird almost normal power. We have present because it's the Christmas theme. We have ice beam because in the dome we just barely outspeed base 100 Pokemon, so we can one-shot Salamence, Flygon, that sort of stuff. And quick attack in case we end up against a 1 HP reversal Pokemon or something like that. Of course we could miss because of Hustle, but it's something. Then we have Standler. Intimidate, which is great. Lumberry, because there's a lot of Pokemon that want to Thunder Wave faster Pokemon, and we are faster. We have Double Edge, which let's go Tucker. Thanks, Roma. I mean, Silver Tucker needs some help in beating me, and I need some help in getting to Gold Tucker. We have Double Edge, which is stronger than Aerial Ace from our Hustle Choice Band Delibird. We have Shadow Ball, Earthquake, so we have some pretty good coverage on the Standler. And then we have Thunder Wave. And Thunder Wave is mostly for not this Sceptile, but this one, which is a complete stall Sceptile. Time to see what Executor can do. Thanks, Motive. Yeah, I've got my Sunny Day Executor right here. We've got the stall Sceptile because this team is not good, and double team Thunder Wave, Stall, it gives me a chance to beat pretty much anything. It's not guaranteed, but there's a chance, and that's more than just always losing, so that's why we have this. We have Seismic Toss because if I went with Toxic, which would be a pretty standard Stall move, we would not be able to hit Grass Poison like a Venusaur, so I needed something else. This is also nice for Liquid Ooze Pokemon like Tentacruel and Swalot. And then we have the offensive Sceptile because I didn't know how I was gonna beat Tucker otherwise. And Leaf Blade one-shots the Swampert on both Tucker sets. And Hidden Power Ice for the Salamence, which we have a 75% chance to OHKO. Thunder Punch deals decent damage to the Charizard. Crunch will deal decent damage to Latias, hopefully. The Gold Tucker is by no means a guaranteed win for us. But yeah, let's get into it. We are in round 1 because if you watched the end of yesterday's video, which you probably haven't because that video was like 4 hours long, I lost and I haven't played since. So we're gonna start in round 1, and my goal for round 1 is to beat one trainer using only present. I've tried, I don't know, a couple of rounds. A lot of battles we don't even KO one Pokemon. That's how good we are with present. Like, last time I lost a 1v1 to a Surskit. Okay. This might be beatable. Not the frailest Pokemon, but not the bulkiest Pokemon. In theory, the first battle should be our highest chance. Maybe the second battle. But after that we start running into like second evolution stage. Some bulkier Pokemon. And present... Okay, protect, that doesn't matter. Present has... Hopefully goes for another protect and fails to give us a free turn. Okay, it didn't, but we hit. That looks like 80 base power and we dodge Crab Hammer, very nice. So present has a 40% chance to be 40 base power. A 30% chance, oh, free turn. Oh, we got the kill, nice, that's one down. A 30% chance to be 80 base power, a 10% chance to be 120 base power, and a 20% chance to heal the opponent for 25%. And we missed. And we get attracted, oh no. Oh no. You would love to stay and watch the stream, but it's a beautiful sunny day today, and so you're going for a walk. Good luck, and you'll check the video later. Thank you. I also went for a walk earlier, because it's nice and sunny here as well. So enjoy your walk. Now we fell asleep. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh, takedown. Okay, that took no real recoil. We woke up. Please, Santa. We're so close. No! Dream Eater? Okay, okay. Please. Yes! We did it! The first battle. Now you might think, well, that wasn't so hard, but this is like... There's been so many attempts already and I keep failing. Okay, this is a good sign. That's the first goal completed. Now we just need to get the gold medal. Onyx. Yeah, there's a bunch of trainers with rock types, steel types, ghost types, and obviously present isn't gonna KO those Pokemon. We're gonna try to get more present KOs. That must have been 40 base power. And this Apom is surprisingly bulky. I don't know what the stats are on the Apom, to be honest. It is technically a fully evolved Pokemon right now. That was probably another 40 base power, but a high roll. And we heal the Apom. Not the best. Wait, what? Oh, it must be Onyx. We're gonna switch. Sometimes the AI can switch in a resist. And since we were spamming a normal type move, I guess at some point the AI decided Apom has had enough. I'm just gonna kill this now. We can't get the present sweep anyway. Plusle, War Turtle, Murkrow. Okay, I don't think there's any way we're getting the sweep here, but we're gonna try. War Turtle. Maybe we can get some free turns against Protect. No, we miss. Get hit by Water Pulse. Probably getting 2-shot. We got confused as well. Let's go for the 120 base power crit. Oh, he hit an attack. No crit. And we go down. And a Plusle. We would have had to one-shot the Plusle as well. Pretty sure this has Spark or something. Yeah. There's the crit. Absoltropius Crawdont. I think this is a different Crawdont, but I've actually lost the Crawdont twice because it has ancient power. Ultra Nintendo. Christmas Tree is such a creative name. I needed to make that one have a different name because I kept mixing them up because I had two Sceptiles with the same name. Nice miss. Uh-oh. Is this one Bright Powder or is this Lex Incense? It was Bright Powder. Okay, that's slightly less bad. We died to Bubble Beam. Yeah, I think this one doesn't have ancient power. The other one does. And a Quick Claw, of course. Well, 10% of the way there. Should be easy, right? Starting in round 2, I usually start bringing Stall Sceptile. because even though it's not that... It's slow and it's not that great, you might run into a Pokemon that could otherwise win. But I keep running into, like, if I have Stall Sceptile, I run into matchups where I wish I had Offensive Sceptile, and if I have Offensive Sceptile, I keep wishing I had the Stall Sceptile. Of course. Linoon, Togetic, Porygon. We can hopefully take this out with Standler, Delibird. Mostly Standler. Carrier Standler. I think Porygon lives, or can live, Double Edge. Yeah, it does. It has agility. And is that citrus? Yes. Earthquake should knock out. Saves us a little bit of recoil. And a Linoon. Just gonna go for damage. And we one-shot Linoon. Standler has been surprisingly powerful. Now, these Pokemon aren't exactly a good example, not KOing a Porygon and one-shotting a Linoon. But it does really well. And Intimidate is just great. And then the Thunder Wave setup for Sceptile is really nice. But our opponent's having bad IVs because of the bug in the dome. It really helps weaker Pokemon. We have Intimidate. What about the Arbok? Doesn't have it, which is very nice. It does survive, which isn't too surprising. We have a Lumberry, so we're fine against Glare. And Golbat, which we can hit quite hard. We no longer have the Lumberry, so unfortunately we do get confused. But we should be fine. Worst case scenario, Delibird just wins. But that's not necessary. Swalot, Solrock, Lunatone. I'm not gonna bring Delibird to Double Rock. Swalot. So this thing has counter. I've lost before because of counter. What do I do? I don't one-shot this with Earthquake. Actually, it might not have counter, depends on the set. Okay, we're just gonna Earthquake for now. Hope it doesn't have counter. Okay, I think this one did have counter. It just didn't go for it. And we have Shadow Ball for the Soul Rock, which should be a 2-shot, even if it goes for Cosmic Power. Yeah. I think the Lunatone could survive, even though the Lunatone has the lower defense. I think Solrock has special defense investment and Lunatone has defense investment, so they actually end up being bulkier on their weaker side compared to the other one. I make the tower look so easy. You get whopped on round 3. I mean, when you know what you're doing and you build very specific teams like I do, it becomes a lot easier. Octillery, Hitmontop, Sharpedo. So Hitmontop has Mach Punch, which is really annoying. I'm not sure what I want to bring here. What does Octillery have? Fire Blast. Maybe don't bring Delibird. You're just a bad trainer? Nah, you'll get there. Especially if you're playing like offensive teams, they're a lot more difficult compared to the stall teams I use a lot. Okay, we have a Hitmontop. Do I want to attack this? It's gonna deal quite a bit of damage to me. Even with Intimidate. Hitmontop. Okay, you come over and we can do multi-battles? I don't know. Let's see, I don't know. This one might be Hitmontop 2 instead of 1. I'm just gonna double edge. Okay, it's Hitmontop 1, which has the Mach Punch. Did 55 damage. We probably live another one. Yeah. But we also didn't kill. But that's fine. I think. It lived, we died to recoil. Sceptile will kill. Oh, now it gets the Lychee Berry, of course. Are we gonna lose? Uh-oh. I should have just gone for Thunder Wave and sacked Standler. Octillery. Okay, I was looking at the Octillery 2. I think this is Octillery 1. In which case we should live any hit, so we're gonna go for Leech Seed here. It is Octillery 1. Fraud check for Sceptile. Gets crit. No, didn't get crit. Sceptile is definitely the fraud on the team. It's also our savior, but it's also the fraud. How do I wanna do this? Do I KO this? Yeah, I think if I just substitute, I'll have enough HP. I hope. Last night you got a Wave Bird for 33 bucks. That's nice. I also have a Wave Bird, but I haven't used it yet. I hope I don't run out of HP. Okay, now we can die. There's a 37% chance I die to Aurora Beam. If I Seismic Toss twice, I kill. I think I just substitute some more. We might lose because of Shell Bell. Rare Shell Bell W. How much were we healing? I'm not sure if I have enough HP for another. Yeah, he's always gonna go for Aurora Beam. I think I probably should have risked dying and just went for Seismic Toss a couple of turns ago. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill. Looks like I'm losing round 2. Oh no. Yeah, there's no way this dies. I should have set up on the Hitmontop. It's just barely gonna live, I think. And we just barely... We're lacking 3 HP. If we had 3 more HP, we would be able to win. Now we're gonna have to dodge with double team. And we lost round 2. I think this is a good representation of this team, although I did play it badly. This is pretty much how it goes. We just lose. Septile moment. Yep, septile moment. No, Leaf Blade is on the other one. I should have played this differently, probably. And we're back in round 1. This is kind of what I mean with... When I bring the stall Septile, I wish I had offensive Septile. When I bring offensive Septile, I wish I had stall Septile. But yeah, this team is really, really bad. It has a chance to win, which is maybe more frustrating than if I had no chance to win. There's always hope with this team. Okay, last time I lost to the Dratini. Yeah, we get Thunderwaved again, now it's gonna Outrage. Oh, never mind. It's even worse. Parafusion. We hit ourselves. Okay, now we die to Outrage. That was a ridiculous amount of self-hit damage. Santa bought coal this year. Well, it's not using the coal as a present because otherwise it would deal more damage. Okay, there's a chance. Let's see, can we beat an Igglybuff? Or a Meowth? I finally understand why round 1 Pokemon are so weak. It's so Delibird can do something. And still lose. Oh, we hit. Oh no. Goodbye, Delibird. Santa brought you money because you've been working overtime. That's nice. Yeah, this shows a little bit more how I've been struggling to get wins with present. But our accuracy has been a lot better than it has been before. Wait, I didn't... Who's our opponent? Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, we cannot present this. A rock type and a steel type. Protect. Are we gonna get focus bands? I think Judith is the Pokemon who has activated focus band the most in early rounds for me. Here we don't even kill. Oh no, we're being stalled out. I'm playing against myself. Well, maybe there's a chance. Maybe Present can win this. Just needs to not be Cubone. I think. Cubone probably has a rock move. And is probably bulkier than the other two. Oh, there's Cubone. Time for 120 base power. Oh, no rock move. Do we live? Easily. And we miss. Now it's time for a heal, I think. No, yes, no, no. Okay, one down. I think if we roll 80 base power, we win. Surely Trico isn't bulky. And we miss. Goodbye, Santa. Oh, we live on one. And quick attack. No presents for you, Trico. Well, 10% of the way there. This is easy. Surely we won't lose in round 2, right? That's never happened before. Shall we bring offensive Sceptile this time? Now we're gonna run into something and I'm gonna wish I had Stall Sceptile. But maybe round 3 is a better place to start bringing Stall. Is it possible? There may in fact be a terrible mon? No, must be misplays, I guess. What about both? What if I misplay with a terrible mon? You were seeing Battle Revolution videos? Yeah, those are my from Soul Silver. They're not the trade Pokemon you can get. I will eventually, probably, try to beat the game with the trade Pokemon as well from that game. Not sure what this Dunsparce does. I know there's the Glare Headbutt, but I think that's not this one. Oh. We just crit. Guess we won't find out. And Swallow should also go down. Hitmontop again. Chansey. Oh no. Uh-oh. Are we doomed? Probably would have been better to lead Standler. If it's not Chansey lead, I probably need Delibird in the back. Okay, I think we can 1v1 Pidgeot. You're on your second tournament round. Are you also doing the dome now? Mako? Okay, one down, but now we're gonna lose the Hitmontop, I think. How much does Hitmontop do if it's intimidated? Attack -1. 42. Okay, I think we have to intimidate, double edge, die. And then Delibird wins. Maybe. You only played the Battle Tower and the Battle Factory as a kid, so this is all new. I think the Dome is probably my favorite. Oh wait, it's neutral attack again. Oops, I did too much damage. I think we're gonna have to quick attack now. Quick attack has a 20% chance to miss. Please don't lose round 2 again. Okay. Good. think the dome is probably the coolest facility. It's also one of the easier ones to get gold. So it's definitely where I would recommend going if you're new. Especially if you don't have perfect IV Pokemon. Because your opponents don't have perfect Pokemon, they have the weakest Pokemon possible. Well, I guess it could have been 0 IV, but they're free IV. And I also just really like the decision making. Not so much with this team maybe, but like you get to scout your opponent and decide who do you want to bring. And the battles are really short. But you still have a lot to think about, so I think it's really fun. I want to do more Dome in the future, because I've not really used any serious Dome teams. Like the Persian doubles team is serious, but that one is also not as interesting. And I want to do some singles with a good team. It's been a while since I did singles. Anyway. Let's bring Sceptile for once. You're used to the Battle Factory and you've been playing since 2009. You stopped because your DS broke and your games disappeared. So did you always play Gen 3 Factory or did you also play Gen 4 Factory? We don't one-shot Gorbis, which isn't that surprising. Luckily, Gorbis is very slow, so Swift Swim does not outspeed me. And Cast Form Rain. You played Gen 3, you never played Gen 4? Alright. Rare Leaf Blade one-shot. Well, we can finally get to round 3 if we win this. Uh-oh. The Crawdaunt of Doom. I want to bring Delibird, but if it's Crawdaunt... I've been a one-shot before. Let's go for it. Time to lose round 2 again. Okay, that's a good start at least. Oh, Crawdaunt of Doom has appeared. Quick Claw, Ancient Power. This is the second time I've lost Delibird to Quick Claw, Ancient Power. And now do we lose the Guillotine? We almost lost. Another Quick Claw. I guess if he crits we still lose. No shot. Hi, this really makes me want to try a Battle Hall run with Delibird, but I doubt it's even possible to win. I highly doubt it, yeah. You're gonna need some insane luck, I think. Okay, now we've lost round 2 twice in a row. This is really bad. I don't know what it is with this team. Not only is it already a horrible team, but it also gets unlucky all the time. I think this round we're not gonna go present gaming. Present gaming was a nice distraction when I lost after like round 5, but not when I lose round 2 multiple times. Maybe if you want to use Delibird in the Battle Hall, your goal should just be the silver symbol or medal or whatever they call it in Gen 4. And not the gold one. Because I don't think there's any way you're getting the gold one unless you get like a bunch of freezes or something. Or a lot of crits. Or you have like bright powder and you dodge. Look at Discord. One moment. Espeon against Cacturn. Do you have anything to hit dark types? Oh yeah, I also went against Cacturn. I have the same thing a lot of the time when I'm watching like Riley's stream. And I'm grinding like early rounds and I would end up against the same Pokemon. Okay, this looks like a Standler battle. You baton past the Kingra. Yeah, that will do it. The silver print should be quite easy, but you guess you'll find a better way to spend your time. Yeah, I've not done the hall that much. But I know like the early rounds are really easy for every type. So you can probably just do a bunch of early rounds and then you get far enough for the silver print. But yeah, I don't really see Delibird getting gold. That would take an insane amount of attempts. Maybe you could use it on a hail team? I don't know. It wouldn't be very good. I don't remember what the special attack is on Delibird, but it's not gonna be very strong, so even with Blizzard, you're not gonna do that much. Well, Santa goes down. Or, well, Water Pulse, we might survive a Water Pulse. Nice. I sure hope this entire stream isn't just gonna be me stuck on round 2. I swear it isn't usually this bad. Like, the team is horrible, but usually I get like to round 5 at least. Wobbuffet. Here, the stall Sceptile could be good. But hopefully we're not gonna need it. Hustle plus Snowcloak Mon sounds funny. Yeah, imagine running into a Snowcloak Pokemon with Hail Up. And you have Hustle. You don't have Air Lace. That would be horrible. Of course, we get Q-Charmed. The last 2 attacks Delibird did, well, I guess 4. It was, we hit Nidorino and get Poison Pointed. We hit ourselves in Confusion twice. We hit Delcatty and we get Q-Charmed. And now we're immobilized by Love. This is going so well. And immobilized again, and we die. Oh, this is what I mean. Like, we're already so weak, and then we get all the bad luck as well. If only I had Air Lace. If Delibird was still alive, it would get Poison Pointed, I'm sure. Oh, there you go. Standler got the Poison Point. Oh, and now we're gonna get hit by Grass Whistle, so we're gonna lose because... Oh, never mind. Cotton Spore. We made it through. We did not lose round 1, let's go. But I must say, Hail Team in Gen 4 is really funny. Just spamming Blizzard. I don't know, there's something very satisfying about it. Oh, Chansey's back. I'm gonna bring Delibird in case, or to deal with the minimized Chansey. Yeah, I have the Hill team in Battle Revolution, and it's really made me like Frostlass. There's the Chansey. We're just gonna switch here. Like, I thought Frostlass was cool before, but I never really used it because I guess Gengar exists. It's just a better ghost type. Although I do now, when I get to Gen 4, I probably want to try using a Frostlass for singles. Step Ice Beam sounds kind of nice. And you also have Destiny Bond. Of course, Gengar also has Destiny Bond. And Ice Punch with a much higher base attack, or special attack, so it's probably still quite a bit weaker than Stab Ice Beam. Even from a much lower special attack, but Gengar overall will be stronger. But they're the same base speed. Let's see, Metang, Masquerain, Golbat. You recently reached 335 wins in the Battle Tower doubles with a Hill team. You're waiting for Smogon to approve the record? Nice. What was your team? Gengar is the best ghost in Gen 4, but Frostlass is still fun to use. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You love to see Delibird, Baby Driver? Well, I'm not sure if I love to see Delibird. This team has been a little bit of suffering using this team. Stunspore misses. Whoa, good luck with this team. You can't say you're surprised to hear that, yeah. Daniel, you wonder if Delibird was any good in Gen 2? No, I think it was worse. It's better in Gen 3. Oh, mirror match Standler. Because in Gen 3 we have Hustle, which gives us a 50% attack boost on physical moves. And Choice Band with Air Relay, so we can't miss. And we still deal no damage. Void, you used Bronzong, Cleffa, Abomasnow and Octillery. Ah, yeah, I know the idea behind Bronze Song with a follow me user. I think I've seen you mention this team before. I have something similar with my Clan Pearl team, which is Slowking with a level 2 Toga Kiss. Banette, Sableye, Murkrow. I've seen this exact team before. The Clan Pearl team isn't nearly as good because I actually have to set up the rain instead of where... Oh, Cleffa doesn't learn Follow Me in Gen 4? Ah. Well, if you're level 1, it's basically having Follow Me. You just need to protect. And they'll just hit you. My Clan Pearl team is goated, thank you. I really wish Gen 3 had Trick Room because I would use Clan Pearl in Gen 3. Even though Surf is horrible. Because of the 50% damage reduction in Gen 3 on spread moves. But I would at least try it. Maybe I would need Waterfall or something. But yeah, having to set up my own weather isn't nearly as good as your Obama Snow setting up the hill automatically. But the team was still surprisingly good. Did we just beat round 2? We didn't lose? Or was this round 1 again? Yeah, we beat round 2. Whoa! New record on stream. Okay, I think now we're back to bringing Stall Sceptile. So the highest round I've gotten with this team outside of the stream is round 8. And I lost the first battle because it was a bird keeper. And the first battle was against a trainer that had Articuno, but he didn't bring Articuno, he had Aerodactyl, which was worse. Let's see. Do I bring Delibird against an electric type? No, I guess I have to bring Sceptile. What's the Gen 4 doubles record? Is like 2600 or something? Or is that singles, or is it even more? I remember there being some ridiculous records. We still have our Lumberry, so Sing shouldn't do anything. Doubles record is only 1000. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the singles record. Maybe that's the multiple thousand one then. Because I know there's some ridiculous streaks. Of course, Gen 3 also has a ridiculous streak in singles with 3010 wins. You again? Are you gonna... am I gonna lose? Heatproof Bronzong with level 2 Togetic is just too broken. Yeah. Let's hope we don't lose the Crawdont again. The singles one is 2500, 2600. Yeah, okay, then I was thinking about that streak. I know for singles the Trick Scarf strategy is really good. Ah, Crawdont lead. We're just gonna die to Ancient Power. At least this time we didn't get Quick Clot, so we get some damage off. Now he's gonna get an Omni Boost, of course. What? No Omni Boost? We could still lose the Quick Claw. Oh, there's the Quick Claw. No Omni Boost again. But we're still gonna need to beat one Pokemon. Do I one-shot a Venomoth? It's a roll, so we're gonna Earthquake. Yeah, it's good, but it's very tedious. Oh, we get the crit, nice. We didn't need it, we just needed to not get crit ourselves, but that helps. It's the same with singles in Gen 3. There's some really good, consistent strategies, but they take a long time. And Gen 3 also has Trick as one of the better strategies, but we don't have Scarf. We just have Choice Band, which makes some Pokemon a lot more dangerous. Pinsir, Breloom, Fearow. Are we gonna lose to... I think Delibird probably doesn't one-shot Pinsir. And then it's gonna get a Select boost. We're gonna lose. And it also has Hyper Cutter, so we can't Intimidate. Okay, Fearow leads. Surely we don't get one shot. We have a Hustle boost and a Choice Band boost, and we almost kill Fearow, and Fearow almost kills us. Hello, user. What do I do against this thing? There's no way we kill, right? Actually, we might kill. Does Stantler die to full power Flail? I think maybe. No. Okay. We're just gonna go for the kill. And it lives on 1. Goes for guillotine. Okay, now it's just gonna... Wait. It could still go for guillotine. In theory. It didn't. Okay. From what you've seen, the Gen 3 Battle Tower is more based on stall, which in Gen 4 is not that useful. Yeah, there's a lot of stall. There's basically 2 consistent strategies. One is set up 1 Pokemon. It's kind of the same strategy as Gen 4. Which is you weaken the lead Pokemon and you set up your sweeper and sweep. And the other one is just you stall out the entire enemy team. Which is what my team Calm Morning Wind did. Nidoqueen, Flygon, Milotic. This is an actual team. I really don't like seeing Milotic. That thing is way too tanky. I don't want to bring stall, but I have to bring stall here. You hate seeing Dragon Tamers, they always kill your streaks. Dragon Tamers are often quite powerful. Not always. And of course it also depends on your team. If you have an ice move, it's a decent chance you have a pretty good time. Of course I technically have an ice move on Delibird, who I didn't bring. We might get countered and just die. Yep. Okay, if we get poison pointed on the Sceptile, we just lose. You remember when the only known strategy was Metagross Swampert Latios? Well... Oh, we didn't even kill. Okay, it's over. We just lost. Wow. How horrible. Man, ever since I started streaming with this team, I've just been... Yeah, there we go, poison point. I'm just gonna forfeit. There's no point. Since I started streaming with this team, it's going worse instead of better. I don't know if Metagross Swampert Latios was really the only strategy for such a long time. But it probably was the only popular one. I'll be fine into Milo. I have Choice Band Hustle present after all. Yeah, that's probably... I should definitely have gone for present. Oh. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go for present, not for aerial ace. Let's go. Here, have a present. When they're full HP and the animation starts, then you know you're dealing damage, because if it's the heal, there's not gonna be an animation. Oh no. Well, there's a chance we live this dive. Let's heal him again. Oh, leave him at 1 HP. Yep. We didn't KO a single Pokemon. Delibird too good. Delibird might be one of the worst of all time. Definitely. Definitely one of the worst Pokemon of all time. Its only redeeming quality is being funny. Your boy Delibird deserves an evolution. Yeah, we got the Dunsparce. When are we getting Delibird? What's the Z move for present? Like, that's the only buff, so to speak, Delibird could have gotten. Maybe I should have been playing Gen 7. Bulbapedia. Tell me about present. Present missed. Nice. Oh, it's dive. Oh, this time we didn't even live. Effect. Why is there nobody even putting the effort of putting C present into the Bulbapedia page? Maybe, or maybe somewhere else. C. No. Okay. Google, can you help me? C present. What does it do? No, this is not what I'm looking for. Maybe Pokemon DB has what I need. Nope. Does present not have a Z? Oh no, here it is. It's just a normal move with 100 base power? What? 100 base power on a Z move? It doesn't do anything special? What? Come on, Game Freak. I love C moves because of all the weird moves that get like buffs, but not present. Delibird might carry this battle. As long as Omanite isn't there. C move should be either a full heal or a KO. I agree, Twisted Motive. That would be much better. Okay, we're not gonna present this. We're gonna try to sweep with Delibird. Aerial Ace. Whoa, one shot! Did you see that? Delibird's so strong. Just one shots Pokemon with a single move. Okay, never mind, there's Omanite. We just need to not get hit by Ancient Power. Oh wait. It's the one rock move with perfect accuracy. Well, 100% accuracy. I really hope we get at least a Tucker this time, because I'm getting so sick of losing the early rounds. Imagine playing this team for like 15 hours. Couldn't be me. Metang, Poliwrath, Piloswine. Okay. I think I switch. Because if I lose Stantler and there's a Metang in the back, we just lose. I hope we live this. Yeah, okay. Even without the Intimidate, we would live. Delibird strong. Okay, no Metang. Ancient Power again. Why does everyone in the early rounds have Ancient Power? At least they're not getting any boosts. %10 of the way there. It's gonna be easy. Trust. That was so quick. All rounds will be as fast as this. Oh, you again. Just no Murkrow this time. The invincible champion. Are you sure? Have you seen my team? You're calling me invincible? I've lost round 1 with this team. It is not invincible. We still have Lumberry, so this is fine. Okay. Let's lead with Delibird and hope we run into Venomoth. We did not run into Venomoth. Well, we hopefully still two-shot this despite Intimidate. Or we just crit. Good job, Santa. There's the Venomoth. Whoa! We're so strong! Even if we're intimidated, we still one-shot 2 Pokemon. Delibird is the best. Definitely the MVP of the team. Hitmonlee, Gligar, Standler. I'm not sure if we one-shot. Let's bring Sceptile. We're getting confused, Raid. I think I will switch. Don't know if this Standler has Thunder Wave, but I have a Cherry Berry, so we should be fine. Extra Sensory. Okay. And Gligar, that's a one-shot. Gligar is a fun Pokemon. I have gotten gold with Gligar in the dome. But that particular Gligar and that team only works because of the bad IVs in the dome. But I think maybe Gligar can do something on a different team in like the tower or some other facility. Blossom, Kabutops, Banette. Why every time I want to bring Delibird there's also like a rock type? Should I be leading with Sceptile? I don't know. Did I see Magpie's Christmas challenge? I've seen part of it. But that's a really nice video. But yeah, Gen 4 full ice. It's a little bit better than this Delibird team. But he did also use Delibird at some point. I just haven't gotten to the point where he did. I think actually I'm gonna switch. Get the one shot with Leaf Blade. We have Crunch. Oh no, not my berry. You wouldn't say he really used Delibird? He just sacked the Delibird constantly? Sacrificed the featured Pokemon. The classic. Okay, we're back in round 3. We're going back to Stall Sceptile, even though Stall Sceptile always loses. It's also often my only win condition. Combusken, Arbok, Mighty Yanma. Why are there 2 Intimidate Pokemon on this team? I don't like it. At least Arbok isn't guaranteed. Give me Combusken. I want to beat a fire type with Delibird. Nope. Doesn't this thing have Iron Tail? I didn't think this through. I'm gonna get one shot. I'm not gonna bother switching, we just let it die. Oh, dodge. Now we just need a crit. Oh, there we go. Goodbye, Delibird. Okay, we should be fine, even though we're intimidated. We just need to not get crit, maybe. Ooh, that's actually closer than I was hoping for. Do I need to Earthquake? Yeah, it's gonna be a roll to kill. Okay, we're gonna Earthquake. Arbok Gen 3 sprite is something else. I really like the sprite. Just wish it looked the other way, I think. Like, it's kind of weird, it's facing away. Well, it's kind of looking at your Pokemon, but its body is turned away, which doesn't make as much sense. I should have gone for Double Edge here, but I think we still kill. We could have gotten the tie, maybe. I'm not sure how much HP it had left. Yeah, that was a close one. You again. Metang is so annoying. Can we just have one trainer who doesn't have a rock or steel type or electric type when I want to bring Delibird? Okay. We're fine. Oh, Delibird carry. Delibird too strong. Wobbuffet. Okay. Let's go Sceptile. And we start off with Wobbuffet. I'm gonna go for a Thunder Wave, so if it does choose counter, there's at least a 25% chance I don't get hit anyway. Always goes for Mirror Coat when I have Thunder Wave. Do we get lucky? That's no damage. Paralyzed, okay. And Mirror Coat, very nice. And Banette. Hopefully we don't get crit or something. You know, maybe I should switch. How much does this do? Okay, we wouldn't have lost to a crit. Oh, but we can lose to Bright Powder or something. Burn doesn't do anything this turn. We're fine. We're one battle away from round 4. Let's go. Oh, that looks kind of scary. Not gonna lie, that looks scary. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the light. I'll be right back. Cladle. What do I want to do against the Cladle? Those are quite tanky. I can probably set up Sceptile on this Cladle. It's Earthquake, Rock Slide, Swagger, Psych Up. As long as you don't get hit by a Swagger on this turn. Okay, that's fine. Don't know if I need to do multiple Intimidates. No, don't think so. We just substitute here. Shouldn't be able to break the substitute. There we go. And we just land the Leech Seed and then we win. Or at least we beat this one. Okay, we don't land the Leech Seed. We're just gonna try again. We set up a substitute because then we cannot be hit by Swagger. And if it does go for Swagger, it's just a free turn for us. No Swagger. It really wants the Earthquake. Imaginary Choice Band. Now, can we hit Leech Seed this time? Yes, we can. Alright. Rock Slide is same power because Stab, Earthquake, Resisted is also 75 base power. It would be nice if it decided that it should Swagger. Nope. But as long as it doesn't crit. Now we get to set up double teams. And it will hopefully help us beat the last Pokemon. Who are both a little bit scary. Let's see. Oh, Gengar is the really annoying Gengar. That one actually isn't that scary. Unless it gets very lucky, I guess. And the Slowbro is Ice Punch. With Shell Bell, which also isn't the worst. At least it's not Quick Claw. More double teams, which also means more chances to get free turns. Rock Slide miss, there we go. And when it's around 25%, we'll be able to kill with Seismic Toss. So if we have a substitute up, I'm gonna go for the kill. Substitute is still up at 1 HP. We should kill here, so I'm just gonna go for it. We could set up more, But the thing is, now I have a guaranteed substitute. If I try to set up more, it could crit my sub. Ice Punch hits, but that doesn't really matter anymore. We hit the leech seed, so now we just slowly stall. What's my favorite spinning Pokemon? Fortress, Claydol, Hitmontop, etc. Good question. I don't really play ADVOU that much. Well, I haven't touched it in like half a year or something like that. But I did have a team with a Hitmontop on it. And I like that Hitmontop has Intimidate. For the Frontier, the only one I've really used, not with Rapid Spin, because in the Frontier there's like 2 Pokemon that have spikes and they almost never click it. The only one I've used successfully on the team is Donphan with the Oko only team. Let's substitute once. Actually, that wasn't necessary. We still have Standler. So yeah, I've only used Donphan successfully. Even though it wasn't a serious team. It was Oko only. I have tried Claydol on the Sand team, but it didn't fit on that team. I think Fortress is interesting because you only have Fire weakness, but you're also Fortress. So I don't know. It does have Sturdy, which I really like. Donphan also has Sturdy, but of course you're not great into Water and Ice, which a lot of Oko Pokemon have. But if we're talking Gen 3 OU, then it would probably just be the standard Claydol. Even though I've not really used Claydol at all. Or maybe it would be Starmie. But I think just being immune to spikes on your Rapid Spinner is really good. We actually made it. We're in round 4. Are we finally gonna see Tucker? Real men use Choice Band Fortress just to explode. No, you use Choice Band so you get a very powerful Rapid Spin. Obviously. Granbull, which I really don't like seeing, Clefable, Dugong. I'm gonna start looking up trainers more. I can switch to the barely visible trainer list, which I know is very small for me as well. It's actually gonna be bigger for you because of how I'm viewing this at the moment. This trainer has... Oh, it's the Thunderwave Granbull, that's okay. Probably just go to standard Standler, Sceptile, hope for the best. Donphan on top. I think Donphan is actually a really good Pokemon. Or at least it has some potential. Maybe really good is a bit too much. Do I two-shot this Gramble with Double Edge? Gramble. That's unlikely. I might just let this kill Standler. No, actually, it's gonna go for Thunder Wave. Never mind, it's not gonna go for Thunder Wave. Well, we didn't get the kill. And it's 1 HP, so I can't really set up on this. It does have Mega Kick and Thunder Wave. There's 2 chances it just fails to damage me. Do I try to get off a substitute? I think I do. Gonna try at least once. Okay, we got it. Nice. Now we Seismic Toss. And a Dugong. We do not like seeing Dugong. Which Dugong is this? Ice Beam. Oh, it's gonna go for Fake Out probably. I think I'm gonna double team here. It did not Fake Out. Does it know how Substitute works? Or does it just see a kill? No, it wants me to be slower. Does that override Fake Out? No, right? Also, we're in round 4. Battle 1. So now we're gonna have to pray for a miss. I mean, Icy Wind already is inaccurate. I remember I was at a VGC tournament in Gen 7. Like an in-person tournament. Turn 1, Icy Wind, double miss. Turn 2, still miss 1. And yeah, I lost that game instantly. Love Pokemon. Okay, we're just gonna lose to this Dugong. Now it just sees a kill. I probably should have just Thunder Waved the Gramble, which is what I usually do. Oh, we got the miss. And we did not miss Leech Seed. Okay, okay, there's a chance, there's a chance. Icy Wind misses, okay. Big chances. I think I just Seismic Toss here. Misses again, wow. We're actually getting lucky, what? That hasn't happened to Sceptile in ages. Actually dodging things. We don't need notes right now, but... So you know, it's not just a big black box in the bottom left. Or... what is it? Gray is black. Wait. Delibird? Delibird time? We did not kill the Masquerain. Okay, it's over. Now we're gonna get Hydro Pumped or something. Oh no, it's physical Masquerain. Well, at least we took one down and we don't have Intimidate on the Standler now. That's something. Of course, Scyther. We're gonna lose to this Scyther. Maybe I should have switched out the Delibird. I probably should have. Now we're gonna miss the Bright Powder or Lax Incense, one of the two. Also, does this one outspeed me? No. No, it outspeeds Delibird, I think. I think it's 105 speed. Double team, yeah. Here we go. I should have just switched out. Oh, we just hit. Nice. Did not lose to the Bug Trainer with our flying type. I'm soundproof? No. I'm not soundproof. Porygon 2, Mischievous Rapidash. Let me check if this is Perish Song. Because if it is, that would be horrible. Jaren? It is not Perish Song. Very good. Porygon is very annoying. Especially when it triple crits you. Although one didn't matter. We're up against Porygon 2. Okay, last time I was up against Porygon 2, my thought was, well, if I just double team twice, it dies. And then it crit me and killed Standler, and then it crit Sceptile and killed Sceptile. It was very fun. We're just gonna try it again. And it's the same one, so we're gonna get crit again. No crit. Leftovers isn't enough to heal. Okay, Porygon is Porygon. Uh-oh. Not what I wanted to see. Do I kill this with Earthquake Seismic Toss? Is the question. Rapidash. This one has no bulk. That helps at least. Wait, it's quiet? What? Oh, because it has double kick. Sound logic. Oh, we just kill this. It just dies in one hit. Oh wait, I shouldn't minimize. And they disappear. I'm gonna remove the battles. I'm gonna forget to update that the whole time. Alright, we're almost in round 5. Oh no, not Scizor. Megan, you're always such an issue. What do I bring? I think I go Stantler, Delibird. It is counter focus band, Scizor. At least that means no Swords Dance, but I didn't bring Stall, so it doesn't actually matter. And it's Fake Out without Explosion on the shift tree, which is nice. You know, I probably should have switched. Let Delibird one-shot this, and then I have my Intimidate in the back. Because I knew it was gonna Fake Out anyway. Uh-oh, are we gonna die to this recoil? Could have switched in on the Giga Drain as well. No, we don't die. Scizor. Well, this could have been played better than I did. A lot better. Is Earthquake Airlace enough? I'm not sure. I don't really have a choice though, so let's just go for it. Oh, it has Quick Attack. Okay, we lost. I played this so poorly. I should have switched on the Fake Out. Now we just died to Metal Claw. We get one shot. It's the second time I've died to this Scizor. It wasn't necessary to lose this. I could have won this so easily. Oh. Or at least I could have had a chance to win. Don't know if I would have won. Oh. This went so much better last time I played. Not much better, maybe. But I haven't even gotten to Tucker. I haven't even gotten to round 5. And it was like at least 50% to get past Tucker last time I played. There we go, full heal. .40 base power. We dodge. We miss. We don't dodge. Ouch. Are we gonna get one shot? Yep. Nice. Good job, Delibird. Easy first battle. Okay, I don't think I'm bringing Delibird. We're gonna switch because of the Intimidate. Iron Defense. Okay. I'm gonna punch you anyway. I think this one has fake tears. But I could be wrong. Alright, easy one shot. Totaal Ammonite Teddiers, huh? I'm not even gonna try. No presents for you. Mudshot made me think of Muddy Water. And I just realized there are no Swampert sets with Muddy Water. Wait, is there a Marsh Stomp with Muddy Water maybe? Or did they never put that move in the Frontier? That's because there's Blaze Kick Blaziken and there's Leaf Blade Sceptile. So why is there no Muddy Water? Not that I mind. Oh yeah, there's a Marsh Stomp with Muddy Water. I mean, the accuracy drop would be so annoying. But that would also just be exactly what I expect from the Battle Frontier. Something to drop accuracy. Relicanth, Camerupt, Mantine. Let's go, Mantine. Mantine is gonna tank a Thunder Punch. If we get to face it. What would be really embarrassing is if Relicanth tanks a Leaf Blade. Surely that's not the case. Luckily it's not. Ah, no Mantine. Wait, does this camera up not see a kill, or is it just because it's slower? Is this the one with Eruption? No, I think that's next round. Sandstorm. Oh, this one just doesn't have attacks. That makes sense then. It's gonna kill me with Sandstorm only. At least we remain undefeated in round 1. The only round we haven't lost yet. We're just gonna get 1 round further each time. Just gonna take like 6, 7 more attempts and then we've got gold. Why are Shelgon's eyes flickering? I guess it's blinking very fast. Let's see, this is round 2, Absol. We don't have to worry about choice band damage. Oh, I'm still annoyed about round 4. I just wanted to get to round 5 too badly. Should have actually paid attention to what I was doing. Okay, maybe Delibird can do something here. Off to a good start. Cacturne one shot. Oh, Delibird good. Just one-shots 2 Pokemon, just like that. Chloe is back. Mantine is back. Do we get the Mantine this time? There we go, Mantine. I don't know. Does Mantine have any ice moves? Maybe Icy Wind? Or maybe just a flying type move? Aerial Ace. Oh, I was gonna say, how does it deal just as much damage as me, but it's a crit? That makes more sense. And Sharpedo. That's an easy one-shot. Sharpedo has Delibird levels of defense. I think even slightly lower. 40 defense instead of Delibird's 45. I think. Or maybe it's also 45. Don't know the HPs, but they're both low. Zangoose, Grumpig, Relicanth. Let's go Standler. If it's Relicanth, I might switch. But it kinda depends. Relicanth can have Harden or Amnesia. Okay, Grumpig. We go for Shadow Ball. Double Edge is higher damage, but we don't want to take the recoil. Well, if we get crit, the death drop might matter. Okay, we did not get crit. And one shot, very nice. Good job, Standler. At least we can rely on Standler. Standler always performs. Might not be the strongest Pokemon, but it always does its job. Round 3. Let's bring Stall, I guess. Alright, who's our first opponent? Ah, Metang is back. I guess we'll go Sceptile. Gorbis will set up the rain. I'll double edge anyway. It's probably slightly better to Earthquake first because of less recoil damage. Actually, I'm not sure if I always kill with Earthquake. I'm just gonna double edge again. Just to be sure. And there's the Matang, the feared monstrosity. I mean, as long as I still have Standler, it's no big deal. And I didn't bring Delibird, so it doesn't matter at all. I just can't bring Delibird because of this thing. Oh, there's our first focus band of the stream. That took a while. And Matang only got one. Wigglytuff, Noctowl, Absol. We're risking Delibird. As long as I get a kill with Standler and deal some damage to the next Pokemon, we should always win. Okay, I think this is Choice Band Absol, which is gonna hit me quite hard. But I think I just one-shot, so let's just attack. And I did. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Noctowl. Only move we can hit with is Double Edge. I mean, we have Thunder Wave, but we need to deal some damage. What if I get crit by Psychic? That's what I mean. Noctowl down. Santa to the rescue. Banette, Chimecho, Mighty Yanma. Should probably lead Standler. Intimidate against Intimidate. That was a low roll. Do I switch to Delibird? think I will. I should tank 1 crunch, right? Oh, that's not crunch, but it's -1. And we get crit, of course. Goodbye, Delibird. Useless. Useless Pokemon. Hopefully, I don't know if we still win now. I was thinking, well, we have Intimidate for the second Pokemon, so we always win. But, yeah, no. Banette, okay, we should beat Banette, I think. Unless we get crit again. But in that case, did it really matter? We would have probably lost anyway. Screech, and it misses as well, okay. 3 second Pokemon. Oh. I already wanted to build a strong Dome singles team. But after using this, I really want to use a good Dome singles team. And not be tortured in round 2 and 3 already. Okay, I think Stantler solos this. Sableye, the only one I don't one-shot. But don't think this can really do anything to me. No, Feint Attack is not gonna do anything. Stantler carry. We didn't lose, let's go! Back to round 4, are we finally getting to round 5? I have to at least beat Tucker once this stream, otherwise it's just such a failure. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get gold in this stream because of how poorly the team performed earlier, but now it's just been way worse. This is what, like our 5th attempt or our 6th attempt? And we haven't seen round 5 once. The Rangers again. Not a fan. I don't feel like bringing Sceptile into the Victory Bell. Even though I don't really want to bring Delibird here. Ramble lead again. This is the same Gramble. I'm pretty sure all these Rangers have the same Pokemon. I can switch again. Where is it here? Is this still one of the Rangers? No. This one, yeah. Delaney, yep. That's nowhere near enough. This time we do get Thunder Waved. What was in the back again? Victory Bell, Dodrio. I'm just gonna die against Dodrio. With Delibird, that is. And we only have a very small chance of one-shotting, so I'm gonna sacrifice Delibird here. And hope for the best. Yeah, we get Thunder Waved. Next turn we get one shot by Smelling Salts. Oh, Mega Kick, that works too. And now, I don't know if we can beat Victory Bell. I think we one-shot Dodrio. But I don't know how we beat a Victory Bell without a crit. It's Dodrio, okay. Okay, we made it through. Tauros, Satu, Golem. Tauros is horrible. Yeah, I think I only have one choice. Actually, if this Tauros swaggers me, that would be ideal. Satu. Probably don't one-shot Satu. Double Edge is a roll. So I'm gonna go Shadow Ball instead. We shouldn't take too much damage. That was a max roll. And there's the Tauros. Now I'm intimidated. I'm gonna Thunder Wave this. It went for Swagger. Okay, that's good because we have Lumberry still. Now we're at +1 instead of -1. It's gonna deal about 50%. Closer to 40. Wait. Oh right, yeah, we're +1. That's why we one-shot. Semi-final. Shiftry is back. Another Ranger. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. Valeria. Probably I have to go stall. It's not really much of a choice. Just hope it's not Sword Stance Armaldo. Which one? I can actually look this up. No, it's Scope Lens Armaldo. It's Facade Miltank. And it's the same shift tree as last time. We don't have Delibird this time, so we cannot switch. Even if I wanted to. But I don't want to. It's gonna be a 1v1 with the last Pokemon. I'm not sure who I want it to be. Armaldo has Air Lace, which is horrible. And Miltank has Facade, which also isn't great. But... okay, it's Armaldo. Actually... it's not this one. Ideal... only 30% with Earthquake. How much does Seismic Toss do? Do I... no, I don't kill with 2. Gonna have to go for Thunder Wave. Oh no. Don't Omni Boost. I'm just gonna Leech Seed. Oh, went for Protect. I could have gotten a free substitute. It could double protect. I'm just gonna substitute this time. It's not protecting now, of course. Air Lace. Shouldn't see a kill yet. Actually, no. No, it shouldn't see a kill. Got a crit. Good thing I went for the substitute. Because it would have gotten one shot. I'm gonna try again. Went for Protect again, okay. That's something. We hit Leech Seed, that's good at least. It's going to Air Lace because it can potentially kill. Question is, do we heal enough to heal out of Air Lace range? We need 111 HP. I think we heal out of this range. Which means it's probably going to go for Protect again. Which is another free turn. Yeah, it tried to Protect, but it got paralyzed. I'm not sure if we heal enough this time. Actually, I think we do. Yeah, we're out of kill range again. It's probably gonna Protect again. Yeah, so just double team. Double team, of course, doesn't do anything against Air Lace, but if I'm low HP, there's a chance it chooses a different move to kill me. But at this point, we just go for Seismic Toss. And we should kill. Oh. Okay, we've gotten as far as last time. Round 4 finals. Now this time, if I don't misplay, we'll get there. Who is our last opponent? Allison. With Clefable, Slowbro, Gyarados. We have to go Standler Sceptile here. There's nothing Delibird can do. Slowbro does not have Quick Claw, which could be really nice. It's special Gyarados. Okay. I'm just gonna Shadow Ball this. It has Yawn, but we have Lumberry, so I guess that wouldn't matter. Did go for Yawn. See, I think I should have gone for Double Edge instead. Because now we might just barely not kill. It's not this one. Slowbro 2. Oh, we got a minimum roll. Let's just hope we don't get minimum roll. We didn't, okay. And Gyarados. Special Gyarados. Does this have... It has Shell Bell. I think I'm just gonna attack this. Although... Gyarados 2... Yeah, I two-shot. Maybe I die to Hydro Pump because of the recoil damage. Yeah, probably do. Or at least it's a roll. It was about 50-50 to live. Should have maybe gone for the Thunder Wave first. And with maybe I mean definitely. I'm playing too fast again. I just want to get to round 5. Okay, Seismic Toss should kill. Unless it heals enough from Shell Bell. Not this Seismic Toss, the next one. And it can't kill me, okay. Just don't crit or freeze. No crit. No freeze. Okay, I think we finally made it to round 5. It only took almost 3 hours. Oh. Now we get to use offensive Sceptile again. Start off with the Bug Catcher. And of course, both of the bugs are not weak to Air Lace. My favorite kind of bug. Also, I need to not forget that I don't have Stall Sceptile. Do I ever bring Sceptile Delibird? I should look up the Pokemon. Venusaur's Bright Powder, nice. Let's see, Shuckle, Leftovers, or it's the rollout one. Definitely want to have Sceptile for Shuckle. And I have a problem if it's Fortress, especially the Rock Slide one. But I think I'm gonna bring Sceptile Delibird, which is a combination I don't think I've brought before in a later round. This is very sketchy. Of course, it's Fortress. Well, we only have one move that isn't resisted. And it has Light Screen. Which means it's the one with Rock Slide. Which means we lose. Probably. Of course it is. Okay, I think I switch in on Double Edge. It takes a lot of recoil. And I still don't kill it. Oh, it went Spikes. Now it's gonna Rock Slide me instead. Oh, but we crit! Delibird carry. Our savior. And of course it's Shuckle. I'm just gonna go for damage. And it is rollout. That was a crit. Which means we actually die to the next one, maybe. Might be a roll. Because it doubles in power every turn. That did way less. How did we just get carried by Delibird? Thank you, Delibird. But I think we would have been fine. Like if I don't get the crit... Actually, Fortress might survive a hit because of Light Screen. I'm not sure. Two fire types against my Grass Ice team. Love it. And the fighting type as well. Okay, let me check who's this trainer. I know I can one-shot Espeon. I really hope it's Espeon lead. Blaziken. Is it one? Yeah. At least I can one-shot a Blaziken. Does Espeon one-shot me? Espeon. Oh yeah, Espeon does one-shot Delibird. That's not great. Blaziken is Quick Claw, of course. Arcanine has extreme speed. But doesn't one-shot, at least. How much did I do to Espeon? Oh, we never one-shot Espeon one. Because it has defense. Even if it doesn't have defense, I don't think we one-shot. Oh, it's a roll. Likely roll. Okay. Okay, Arcanine 1 against... With Intimidate. It doesn't two-shot me. I two-shot it. That's good. What about Blaziken? I can one-shot Blaziken. Okay, I think I'm bringing Standler. Oh, wrong option. Standler Delibird, surprisingly. Standler should one-shot Blaziken and Espeon. And should 1v1 Arcanine. Does the Espeon have Bright Powder? No. Okay, we're... Arcanine. As long as it's not Intimidate, we definitely win. If it is Intimidate, actually... Extreme Speed crit might kill me. Flamethrower. No crit. No extreme speed. That's surprising. Usually they always extreme speed or quick claw or whatever if they're about to die. Blaziken, we can one-shot this. No quick claw. Delibird can also one-shot this. We would have needed double quick claw. Oh, we got a crit. We didn't need a crit. That is one down. Dragon Tamer is back. With Sceptile. I hate seeing Sceptile on Dragon Tamer. Actually... Delibird does pretty well here, actually. Just doesn't want to see Aggron. Aggron actually can live Earthquake from Standler. Even though it's 4 times a week, it just has such high base defense. Do I ever lead with Delibird? I don't think so. Because if it is Aggron, we switch in on Iron Tail, and then it activates Quick Claw, Standler dies, and we lose. And there's the Aggron. Now I hope we don't die to Quick Claw or to a crit. Last time Aggron lived with about 10%. This one lived with a little bit more. Hopefully we don't get crit because I'm not so sure Aerial Ace is gonna kill. Okay. No crit. Quick Claw, but it missed. Oh, we would have lost. Most likely. Oh. And a Sceptile. Leaf Blade. Surely Aerial Ace one-shots a Sceptile. We just need to not get crit by something. I don't know. Not sure if we even died to a crit. Well, we're a Delibird, so maybe. Sceptile goes down. We beat the fraud with our own fraud. Tucker time, finally. Okay, there's one way this could go horribly wrong. And that is, if it's lead Salamence, it has a chance to survive Hidden Power Ice. And then we might lose to the Charizard. I'm actually not sure what the damage roll is with Stantler against Charizard. Luckily it's Swampert. Actually, there's another way we could lose. This is Focus Band. We could just lose the Focus Band. Ice Beam doesn't kill, but of course it can freeze, it can crit. No Focus Band, okay. And Charizard. Thunder Punch. We deal some damage, we die. Unless Overheat misses. Overheat does miss, okay. I guess we'll take it. We finally beat Tucker. Oh, 3 hours in. Tucker is done. We're halfway there, except this was the easy half. We're back to stall Sceptile. First opponent. Hiker Emmanuel. No, what would have been good right now? Offensive Sceptile. Like I said. Every time I don't bring one I want it. Who do we lead? Donphan. Okay, that's kind of tough. Which Donphan do you have? Fisher, Quick Claw. Nice. No, not that one. Donphan 3? Yes. Okay, it's -1 attack. That means Earthquake still breaks Substitute. Rock Slide still breaks Substitute. Why does Rock Slide have a higher damage roll? Is there some weird rounding going on? Yeah, probably Earthquake Doesn't matter. What does Standler do against Donovan Free? We don't die. We probably don't two-shot. That's not ideal. We definitely do get two-shot. It could fissure. I don't know if this is the right move. This is a tough matchup. Okay, at least we don't get fissured. But not taking damage would have been nice. We're just gonna go for a leech seed here. And I might switch back to Standler now. Fissure, we dodge. I wonder how big the chance is that it goes for Fissure because it doesn't see a kill. But I think we're gonna switch back to Standler. Now at -2, my substitute should be able to survive. There was another Fissure. I'm kind of scared of switching back into a Fissure. I could just kill this now. I probably should just kill this now. Quick Claw. Doesn't matter, we don't kill anyway. Unless we get a crit. That still did so much damage. If it gets another Quick Claw then we... Oh, we did get a crit. I really should have just set up on this Donphan. Even with the Fissure risk. This is Ice Beam Claydol. Question is, do we two-shot Claydol? Yes, we do. Okay, we just need to not get frozen or high roll crit. Oh, of course, that's Shell Bell. We should still be fine with Shell Bell. Just don't get frozen or crit. It's that simple. Sunny day, okay. It didn't see a kill, so it set up the sun, that makes sense. Another trainer defeated. We are the second seed. Aerodactyl. I hate seeing Aerodactyl. Actually, Aerodactyl lead isn't that bad because Standler just two-shots it. It's also not Aerial Ace Aerodactyl, so that's fine. Oregon 2 isn't ideal. I mean, I'm never not bringing Standler Sceptile, I think, so let's just go. Sprite Powder Porygon with triple special attacks. That's... Yikes. Let's hope we don't run into the Porygon, I guess. Wailord. That's gonna cost me a lot of HP if I go for Double Edge. It's not this one. Not this one. It's not this one. It's this one. It does have Quick Claw. If it Quick Claws next turn, I die. Don't really have a choice. I need to double edge twice if I want to kill this. Or just crit. No crit. Serve. Now we definitely die. Okay, no Quick Claw. Do we die to recoil? No. That's good at least. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl. Do I just attack? See, it can't kill me unless it crits. So 2 seismic tosses and a double edge would be enough damage. So let's just go for the damage here. We die to recoil. Aerodactyl doesn't get to move, but it doesn't matter. Now we just need to dodge 1 crit. Dodge 1 crit. Double edge. Actually, if it crits, it dies. We didn't even need to dodge the crit. We were the higher seed, so we would have won the tie. Okay, Earl. Scizor is back. Always with Scizor. Okay, I need to calculate if Airlace Earthquake combination kills. These Scizors all have the same stats. Doesn't matter which one it is. Earthquake is less than 50%. Okay, it should kill. We're gonna go Delibird lead. Hopefully don't lead Scizor, but it should be okay if it is. Venomoth, very nice. Let's go Delibird. What is my nature on Delibird? It's naive nature, minus special defense, plus speed, because I have Ice Beam to one-shot Salamence. Okay, that was a really easy trainer. And with this speed, we are 1 speed faster than Salamence and Flygon. And I have just enough special attack to one-shot Salamence. Okay, this is a rich boy. Ah, slacking. That explains why he's the #1 seed. I think we're gonna go with Stall because it's really good into the slacking, and it's my only way to really beat Milotic. Milotic lead, not ideal. Actually, it's probably fine. I think what I'm going to do is sacrifice Standler. I'm just gonna paralyze this, let it kill Standler in how many turns it wants to take, and then set up the Sceptile. Ice Beam doesn't see a kill, which is good. So let's check. How much do I do against this? Double Edge. If it goes for Surf, there's a chance I die. Very good chance. So I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna Thunder Wave. And we're gonna go full stall. It did go for Surf. And that looks like a pretty good roll as well. Now it's paralyzed, of course. I'm Thunder Waving on purpose. I want to die without taking any HP off the Milotic. Now, we're up against Sceptile up against Milotic. Milotic, I'm not sure if Milotic can still go for Safeguard because it's already paralyzed. But it can definitely go for Mirror Coat, which would be a free turn. It could get paralyzed, which is a free turn. Ice Beam doesn't kill me. I could go Substitute, or I could Leech Seed immediately. If I go Leech Seed and she goes Ice Beam, I can die to crit or freeze. I can also miss. But I'll also take fewer turns to kill her. She goes for Ice Beam, and I don't have a substitute. She sees the kill next turn, so she's always Ice Beaming. I'm gonna substitute. Hope for a Mirror Coat. Does go for Safeguard, even though it's paralyzed. Okay, that's interesting. Of course, there's still another Pokemon who could be protected by Safeguard, technically. But I wasn't sure if there was some kind of AI. And we get the full paralysis. Very nice. Okay, we have a very good chance to win now. Well, at least we'll beat the Milotic. If I only get one double team up, then maybe our chance to win isn't that good against the next Pokemon. Mirror Coat, excellent. We get to set up again. Ice Beam hits, that's okay. Merry Christmas, Wind Waker. Okay, I'm gonna Seismic Toss now. Because we have our substitute up. And if I went for more double teams, if the Milotic hits, I might not have a substitute. And we have Slacking. Okay, this is a free win now. Mega Kick does hit, and Slacking does have a lot of HP. And Shell Bell, I think. Oh, leftovers. Okay, we're gonna have to Leech Seed after all. Mega Kick misses, very nice. Now we definitely always win. Hitting Mega Kick through double team, crazy. Yeah, well, we're not at +6, so it could have been worse. Back again with the no lights Christmas trees. The lights are on its back, I think. The yellow balls. Or maybe they're just Christmas balls. I don't know. Something went wrong with the decoration. And they're not in the tree, but on the ground. Another Mega Kick hits. That's true. Last time I said no lights or they'll see where to hit. Must be Christmas balls then. Okay, we're finally back on a somewhat decent run. We're in round 7 now. Can't believe it took so many tries during the stream just to get one good streak. So if we beat this round, we'll match my PB with the team. Up against another bug maniac. Somehow these guys are really tough. Even though I have a flying type with the choice band. It's a good thing Frontier gets easier in the later rounds. Yeah, true, true. Round 1 is the hardest. Hey, it's Armaldo. Yes, it's Armaldo. Unfortunately. It's also Masquerade and it's Shuckle. I think I just have to go stall. If it's Masquerade lead, we'll kill it. Actually, if this is physical Masquerade, it would be bad because it has Aerial Ace. Okay, no, he can only have special. Special Masquerade. Which does have Ice Beam, but at least it's not guaranteed to hit. Okay, Masquerade lead. We should two-shot. Masquerade 2. Yeah, we should always two-shot, and it's probably gonna stun Spore me. But we have Lumberry. You think the Emerald strategy guides don't bother to teach you how to get gold? Well, what kind of strategy guide is that? Where's the strategy in the guide then? Armaldo, okay. Not a fan. This is likely to be Quick Claw. Do I Earthquake or do I Thunder Wave? Didn't I look at this earlier? Earthquake doesn't do enough with... Yeah, we need 3. Do I ever die? To anything? Only to a crit. No, Brick Break kills me. I'm gonna Thunder Wave. Oh, there's the Brick Break. It's definitely Quick Claw. But that means it does not have Aerial Ace. Iron Tail, Ancient Power, about 50% HP lost. It's not this one. Ouch, that one deals 70%. Okay, what's my best odds? I could go for Leech Seed now and then spam Substitute until it misses, or well, until it gets paralyzed. I could go for Substitute right now, or I could set up a double team first. I'm not sure what the best percentage is. We have been in this place before. This looks very familiar, but last time it wasn't Quick Claw. This time it is Quick Claw. Last time it could go for Protect and we got 3 turns. This time it cannot go for Protect, but it is paralyzed, so we can still get 3 turns. I'm gonna go Substitute. At least then we don't lose to a crit. Ancient Power, uh-oh. Well, it doesn't really matter. Actually, now I know which one it is. Iron Tail is actually higher damage, but it didn't go for it. Do I Leech Seed? It still doesn't see a kill. Does that matter? Actually, it has Knockoff, and Knockoff could get rid of my leftovers, which I don't like. It could also knock off into Substitute, and it gives me a free turn. Iron Tail, and it hits, of course. I'm just gonna keep substituting. Hope for the best. I've been against Heracross, he didn't get paralyzed once in 10 turns, so we could very easily never see a paralysis. How are you hitting Iron Tails? I can't never hit Iron Tails. You're paralyzed. Stop hitting me. Yeah, of course, it hits again. And now I'm low HP, so it doesn't need the Iron Tail. It can just kill me with Ancient Power. Iron Tail is perfect accuracy, didn't you know? It's not even 100, it's perfect. It can never miss. Yeah, there you go, Ancient Power. And this is what I mean with the paralysis. They just never get paralyzed. So now I'm gonna double team. And at least if it doesn't get paralyzed. Although I maybe should have gone for Leech Seed. Yeah, doesn't miss either. We just lose, okay. This team is so horrible. If you stack 25% over and over, it makes it more accurate. True. Well, we didn't get to match my PB. I think that was the first trainer we lost to. Round 7. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really done with this team. This is the worst team I've ever played with, and I've spent like 15 hours playing this at least. In a very short amount of time. You read it in the official strategy guide? It must be true then. It really feels like the game is just taunting me, like it's not gonna go for the accurate move, it's gonna go Iron Tail and then it's never getting paralyzed, it's never missing. Ugh. I have a new team I want to try out. I don't know if I want to do it now though. Let's do a round of doubles first. Then we're gonna see what I do after. I'm gonna go the wrong way. I'll get there eventually. It recommended water, ice, grass. Well, I didn't have a water type. That's where I went wrong. Where's the new Zapdos? I'm testing out the new Zapdos on my doubles team. I hope the streak is actually high already. I don't remember. My team is missing a bulky staller. Sceptile is the bulky staller. It's not great, but it is the bulky staller. Just doesn't matter if they never get bad RNG. Which this team needs. Let's see. Oh, we're in 21. That's not very high. Surskit? Why is Surskit a Christmas type? Oh, I didn't go to move. Sceptile isn't bulky like Umbreon and Blissey? Yeah, I know. It's still my bulky staller. Let's do some Yanma gaming. Blissey for Christmas obesity? True. Now, shouldn't it be Snorlax then? Well, I guess Blissey can be like the cook maybe, because soft-boiled, you can share your food. Gotta be Staryu for the 5-point star. Yeah, that could work. It has recover, so it must be great. Blissey does learn present. It was actually, I think, or was that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or was it just Miltank? But how can you have Christmas without a Christmas tree? Rapidash, Magmar. We should be faster. We have Earthquake. That looks like White Herb. Yes. Swagger, Earthquake. Let's go. A very necessary critical hit. Blaziken and Gengar. Okay, protect and let's Earthquake. Don't know if Blaziken ever sees a kill on Tauros. Probably not. Oh, it's that Gengar, of course. I hate this Gengar. At least we protected the Overheat. Does this Gengar have Bright Powder? Gengar. No, it's leftovers. What about this Blaziken? Let's thief the Blaziken in case it's Focus Band or Quick Claw. Confuse Ray, okay, lovely. Earthquake was so overpowered until later gens. Yeah, in this gen its damage is not reduced. It's crazy good. Yeah, Starmie could work. Present is not stronger on Blissey compared to Delibird. Blissey has 10 base attack. Even with stab, it's not gonna deal any damage. Like, Delibird has Hustle, which gives a 50% boost to attack, so basically stab, and Choice Band, and it still deals 0 damage with Present. Starmie could work. In the thumbnail, I put Jirachi in on purpose because you can't bring Jirachi in, so nobody would think it was Jirachi. Like if I put Star You or Starmie as the star, then it could, in theory, be on my team. Starmie would definitely have been a better Pokemon for the team. Meganium, Gyarados. Not the biggest fan. Do I ever protect Yanma? I don't think so. Who do I want to kill more? I think Gyarados. We have Aerial Ace in the back for Meganium. If it's Meganium 2. Sableye, he could be an elf. I mean, I would put pretty much anything over Delibird on the team, but I feel like you can't have a Christmas team without Delibird. It's the special Thunderbolt Gyarados. Does that kill? Probably. Otherwise I would have gone for Blizzard. Okay, let's go Mence for the Aerial Ace. Unfortunately, we cannot get the +2 attack. And that looks like Meganium 2. How does chip help prevent band? I'm not sure what we're referring to. I mean, I think you mean focus band, which it wouldn't. So I'm not sure what I said. Okay, this is not ideal. -1. And the tower is back to neutral. I hate double intimidate. I hate single intimidate, to be honest. We're gonna switch. We're gonna need the attack. Oh yeah, it was Thief. Dragon Dance Mens. Ice Beam already always kill. I should have attacked the Meganium actually. Return should have never been removed. It was the only good thing Normal had over Flying type. Right, they removed it. I don't really know the later two gens. They're just trolling at this point. Like they really don't care what they're doing anymore. Grass Whistle. Very nice. It's bedtime. I'm just gonna switch because we're at neutral attack anyway. Leech Seed. Game Freak just wants all the ghosts, steals, and fairies to be broken. I mean, I don't know enough about the later two gens to say anything really. But Gen 8 was pretty ridiculous. I did play Gen 8 for like a week, VGC. That was crazy. I don't know what they were thinking when they added Seishin and what's it called? Shadow Rider, Calyrex. I mean, Ice Rider is also pretty strong, but Shadow Rider just feels ridiculous. How much base power was that move again? Spread move, over 100 base power is 120 or something, or is it even more? Okay, Metagross, Latias. We are faster unless we get Quick Lot. Do I want to return the Latias or do I want to Earthquake the Metagross? If I return Latias, maybe I can Earthquake 2 Pokemon next turn. No Bright Powder, no Quick Claws. Latias down. Alakazam, okay, we can Earthquake an Alakazam. I don't remember if I always one-shot Metagross. think I'll just go Latios regardless. Alakazam definitely dies. Actually, I'm gonna protect in case of Quick Claw Meteor Mash. Because I think Earthquake kills. Okay, Mr. Mime should be easy. Unless we get Bright Powdered a million times. Alright, the team still says, let's switch back to this. Because I'm not looking things up at the moment. Snorlax, okay, Snorlax is scary. Kingdra's... I don't know. Kingdra's Kingdra, it's bulky. Could be scary. Swagger... Don't kill either of them, so maybe I should use the Earthquake. Deal a bunch of damage to both. Should I change the title of the stream because we're not using the Christmas theme anymore? Let's see. Is that something I can do? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. I'm gonna thief the Snorlax. Snorlax is gonna live. Oh. Well, I can't thief the Quick Claw if it Quick Claws and kills me first. I should have gone for Protect, actually. This was a bad play. That was my bad. Let's change the title. Christmas stream. Okay. Now it's no longer false advertisement. Oh, it died anyway. Guess I probably should have gone Latios then. Blastoise. And Blissey. Blastoise might have Ice Beam. Do I care? I'm just gonna double attack so Blissey dies. Salamence is super Christmassy. The whole team is super Christmassy. I'm not completely sure how. Oh, we got a crit. Nice. Tauros was in the... Okay, went for Mirror Coat. Tauros was one of the farm animals close to the crib, not a thing. And Salamence, something, I don't know. Guess who's back? They just switched spots. Did that go to Tauros? Yeah. Last time this worked, so it should work again, right? Salamence praises Jesus for the ability to fly. True. As a Bagon, it was always praying. Probably at least one of them sees a kill, right? So I'm gonna go for protect. Hypno gets crit, very nice. Ice Beam, but I protect. Let's go. Yanma, kill this Slowking. Good job, Yanma. Best bug. So is Latios one of the wise men? Ductrio actually outspeeds me. Let's hope it doesn't fissure Tauros. Oh, it went for slash. It didn't see a kill. Got a crit, of course. This turn is not going as well as it could. Marowak. Ancient Power. Okay, that's good at least. Swagger. Let's return the Marowak because Marowak has Rock Slide. And Donphan will only kill Yanma. And I probably don't kill a Donphan, but can probably kill a Marowak. I don't know, maybe I do kill Donphan. It's been a little while since I used this team. Aggron, hello. Ancient Power, just don't Omni Boost. Even if you do, it should be fine. No boost. Ice Beam Earthquake. That's decent damage. Last battle. Oh, Bryon is the last trainer. How has Bryon been the last trainer so many times lately for me? I think at least 3 rounds in the last 5 has been Bryon. And Bryon is one of the legendary only trainers. Let's see, this should one-shot Zapdos, I think. Earthquake is not one-shotting Regirock. I could have gone for Protect, actually. Because they should both see a kill on Yanma. So I could have gotten a little bit of chip damage. Latios. There's a rock slide. Yanma goes down. Luckily we don't take that much damage. Now we Psychic the Regirock, we return the Latios, hopefully no Bright Powder or Quick Claw. There's the Quick Claw. That's unfortunate. Maybe I could have gone for Protect, but I need to get some damage on this Regirock at some point. At least the Latios is dead. And a Suicune. Curse Regirock, which means now I deal no damage. They probably both see a kill. Maybe I Protect. Earthquake isn't gonna kill, is the problem. We know it's not Quick Claw Regirock. Let me think. I think it's always Rest Regirock. I don't know if it sees a kill with Earthquake. Don't think so. I think I'm just gonna Protect Earthquake. Maybe it's Suicune too, and then it's kind of bad, maybe. But otherwise it should Ice Beam me. That did not do a lot of damage. And that does look like Suicune too, of course. And another Curse. I guess because of the spread damage it still didn't see the kill. I wasn't completely sure because of how little it did to Tauros. I'm just gonna hope I kill and ignore Regirock. With the Latios, that is. At least we hit this. Regirock probably goes for Rest. If it gets to move. Suicune is down, very nice. Regirock is down. Ten battle points. Very nice. Ooh. Okay, what do I do now? Because I was kind of planning on just using the Christmas team, but I got so frustrated. Let's see. We have a couple of options. I'll make a poll. I have a... what do we do next? I have a Magneton team that I theory crafted but haven't used yet in singles. It might take a while to use that team. Like the round might take a while, I mean. We have rain doubles. What else do we have? We can go factory versus 31 IVs. What else do I have? There's a bunch of other teams. I'll just put other in the poll and you'll just have to tell me which other team you want, or I'll just put other teams in the next poll. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be right back. Oh. Hello there. I am back. 50% Magneton, 50% other. What is your team? Oh, this is not ideal. Oh. now there's a triple tie instead of a double tie. I should change the gender on some of these. I need someone to break the tie for me. Zapdos, Gyarados, Skarmory, and Salamence. Is that a... Got 105 wins with this team? Is that tower doubles? I think I've seen the team in the Discord at some point. You... Maybe, yeah, I think so. No! Now everything has died. I needed so... Okay. The next person who votes is breaking the tie. We can no longer get another tie. I'm gonna change the gender on one of these quick. You voted for Magneton, JG? I do want to really try out Magneton. Base split, yeah, 25% chance or 25% votes on everything. Doubles. No, I don't want doubles actually. I need to be here. If you're female, then I need you to be male. You as well. Let's see. This is fine. Now I need to change something. Actually, these could both be female, maybe. Oh, Magneton is winning. Let's go. The tie has been broken. Okay, now the gender should be better for attract. Like if I'm switching out of a Pokemon that has attract. Okay. Actually, we're gonna go to this one. Team. Salamence. Magneton. Dusclops. That doesn't fit. Round 33, I think. Okay, now it fits. Sorry about how tiny the trainer list is. Oh wait, I need to actually put the team in my party. That might help. I went the wrong way again. I should start putting numbers on boxes or something. Okay, level 50. And I have 2 of these. One is max special defense. I made like a fancier build and then I realized that was actually worse. We will go max special defense. Okay, I didn't see that last vote, okay? I already ended the poll before the last vote came in. It was not a tie. Currently 224. Wait, actually, yeah, no, we are round 33. That's correct. Actually, I should look over my team one more time before we go in. Do I have Sturdy on the Magneton? Yes, I do. We have Chesto Berry, we have Lumberry, we have Leftovers. Air Relays, Protect, Roar, Rest. Roar is kind of a filler move for now. Protect, Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, and Rest. Thunder Wave I'm not sure about yet. Everyone has max PP, yes. You I've already used before. Okay, let's go. Hopefully I don't immediately lose with Magneton. Yeah, let's go. Ah, you got both of your factory streaks at 42 motive. That's nice. Because I think starting in round 7, like they're both the same, I think. They're all like every Pokemon is available. It's not guaranteed to be one set. Is this Maddox? This guy? Yes, it's Maddox. And he starts off with the Latios. Why would we start off with anything else? So now our note is gonna actually do something. Latios. We're gonna... Ooh, I almost pressed the Aerial Ace. Protect should be in this first slot because we're gonna use Protect most. And it has Ice Beam, as expected. This is a little bit awkward. Because I have Magneton, of course, to tank Ice Beams. And it will tank Ice Beam pretty well. Actually, I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna switch and we're gonna protect, and this might have Earthquake. We shouldn't take too much damage from this. The name Cold Steel is because we're gonna tank a lot of ice moves, so the steel is getting very cold. We don't get frozen immediately, very nice. And Dragon Claw, it does not have Earthquake. Oh, I should put my Pokemon in the calculator. Salamence. One moment, guys. Something like this. With Careful Nature and Aerial Ace. Then there's Magneton, which has the same boring thing, except for Calm. We have Thunderbolt. We're up against a Latios, I don't know which one. Could be this one, I guess. And then last, Dusclops. This one, but not... Oh, I updated this. This is good. How much damage do you take? Latios. Quite a bit of damage. Yeah, you think the name is cool? I also thought it was kind of cool. How much damage do I deal? Not much, but that's a Latios, not a Latias. I mean, it's not gonna kill me, so I might as well deal some damage before I rest. How much damage was that? 40? 40 damage. Oh, we get the paralysis. Does it have Lum? It does have Lum. Where are my notes? There it is. Lumberry. Dragon Claw number 2. Dragon Claw number 3. And I can look up... It's gonna be Thunderbolt Psychic, I think. Let's see... Oh, it could be Luster Purge. Thunderbolt Psychic / Luster Purge. So 120 damage is a little bit, or 40 damage is a little bit too much. Is that really 40 damage? Is that correct? Slightly less. Ice Beam did more than I thought it did, I think. Awkward thing is, if it crits, I die. Let's just Thunder Wave, actually. That did 34, that's fine. That's another Dragon Claw. Now it's gonna get paralyzed when I protect. No, it didn't. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna rest here. We also have a Lumberry. That is 6. Can we make that 7? Would be nice. There's 7. Okay, now I'm gonna go to Dusclops. And Dusclops should outspeed. Stall Magneton, yes. This Dusclops maybe needs a little bit more speed to outspeed some of the faster Pokemon when they're paralyzed. Okay. Now we have pressure, so this is 9. I hope it doesn't get paralyzed on the protect. Doesn't? Nice. So I think being able to outspeed could be really nice. However, the AI getting paralyzed when I'm trying to stall could be bad. When I want to PP stall them. So I'm not completely sure yet how I feel about Thunder Wave. Also, being slower is good sometimes. The paralyze ain't working. Yeah. But in this case, that's kind of good. Okay, now it's out of Dragon Claws. It's probably gonna go for Psychic or Luster Purge. Whichever one it has. Luster Purge. Is Luster Purge also 10 PP? See, let's move this here. Luster Purge. No, it's only 5 PP. May lower special defense, but it's slower. But you guys can't quite see. There we go. You're assuming it's DD-Mens? No, it is not. It could have been though. But I wanted this to be a support Dusclops team instead of a PP stall and sweep. Because I've already got the Gyarados team which does that. Let's see, I just used substitute, right? Yeah, because there was an animation. Ice Beam, does it? No, it shouldn't see a kill, right? But it could have been a set up the Salamence team. However, I wanted to build a team where the focus was more on letting Dusclops sweep with Curse, rather than having Dusclops PP stall and then set up my other Pokemon. Whoa! Paralyzed? Is that even possible? And on the correct turn as well. That's really nice. Thunderbolt? Okay, it sees the kill with Thunderbolt. That makes sense. I could rest. But I don't need to yet. I think I want to maximize the PP I'm stalling. Okay, we failed the double protect, but that's fine. More Thunderbolt PP. The Magneton can stall out the Thunderbolts really well. And there's only 3 Luster Purges, so we can probably... We can go to Magneton actually. Did I say Magnemite before? I don't think Magnemite stalls very well. What is Mens carrying? We have air relays. So we don't get stopped by something like Meganium 2, who has double team substitute. We have Roar, which is kind of filler. And Protect Rest, we're just Intimidate Stall. And the Roar, I wanted this to be like a team I can also make on cartridge. But because I'm not doing trades, like in Fire Red Leaf Green you can buy Roar, but in Emeralds you can't. I'm probably switching this for Toxic because I can breed Air Relays and Toxic. And Protect and Rest as well, but those are less important. I can breed all of those onto the Salamence. Yeah, Roar does make sense. I'm just... For going for gold, I don't think I want to commit to putting Roar on there yet. I had the same thing with, like, initially I was looking at the Gyarados and I was thinking maybe I can give Torment to Gyarados. But I don't want to spend the Torment TM, and obviously Gyarados cannot breed with anything. Or at least not get egg moves from anything. Did we just protect or not? I think so. Yeah, we just protected on Luster Purge. Okay. Substitute again. Out of Luster Purges, it can no longer lower my special defense. Which means Magneton walls this fully. A crit? Oh no! The horror. I would like to stall out the last Ice Beam. I think there's one more, or well two, but with pressure it's one. There it is. Now Magneton cannot get frozen. Now the only question is, do I rest right now or do I wait? I think I rest right now. Yeah, otherwise I have to switch into a struggle. And I might die. Oh, fully paralyzed. Let's go, Magneton. Stall out the Thunderbolts while I'm resting. I shouldn't do too much damage, I think. Hmm, 27 was that? Is it just Mens over Garrett to have air relays? Yeah, basically. And also, like the... Otherwise I wouldn't be using Magneton, of course. I can't have Steelix if I can't trade. So I was looking at Donphan maybe. However, I think Metagross would be a really bad matchup then. Could be a cool idea to try Wishman. Yes, I was thinking of that, but the Wish is an event move. So I probably will try that at some point. But for now, I'm not trying it. How many did I... Is it 7 now? Or is this 8? I'll just find out eventually. Bruh, yeah. There are so many moves that I want and they're event moves. Like, I think Charm on Gardevoir. I mean, that's not the most important one. I think it's Wish, Charm on Gardevoir are both event moves. Bulky Wish, Shelgon. Yeah, unfortunately Salamence is bulkier because of Intimidate. No, stop it! Hey, your propaganda was Dragon Dance, Shelgon. We can only go one at a time. Or are we now bulky Dragon Dance, Wish, Shelgon? But I do really like the idea of Wish to help out Dusclops. And it can also help out Magneton. Okay, that's paralyzed. Whatever. I can just Thunderbolt. We can only wish, yes, we can only wish. I've lost count, so I'm just gonna keep going until I see struggle. I think there's probably at least a couple more that we've had. Stop getting paralyzed. This is what I mean with Thunder Wave being kind of anti-synergy with PP stalling. Yeah, I agree. It really does fit well. Wish Protect as well. It would be really good. Air Struggle. Okay, we were really far ahead of where I had it. But this isn't super important, but for the Smogon leaderboards, event moves are illegal. So it's also something to keep in mind, but that's their arbitrary rule set, so it's you can do whatever you want. Mans has the Chesto Berry because of rest. Okay, we will wake up on the next turn. I'm gonna wake up Dusclops. Hey, Dusclops, wake up! What is a little bit awkward is that Latios is gonna die before I wake up. Actually, I could kill with Magneton, I guess. They want it to be accessible without cheating, but man, it sucks for possibilities. Yeah. Pretty much. I do understand. Like, they're not technically illegal. If you can prove that you got it from the event, then you can use it. Which would also be a very unfair advantage, to be honest. But, I mean, it is a legal Pokemon. And you can get Wish on Salamence without anything outside of the game. Like you can use the Pike glitch to give Sketch to Salamence. And then you just Sketch Wish and you've got a legal move. But yeah, I do understand. It's just... it's unfortunate. You gotta try that, Peter? You mean the Pike glitch? I will probably try it eventually on cartridge. I at least want to show it off, so people know. Because you could also use it to get like an egg move on a shiny that you didn't have the egg move on. Okay, Milotic. We are still asleep for now. But that's okay. Milotic isn't that strong. So let's see what Milotic wants to do. Maybe a Mirror Coat. Oh, Surf. Ouch, okay. Never mind the part where Milotic isn't that strong. It's probably another serve. It would be cool for getting back egg moves that you had. Yeah, that is considered legal. You can use the pike glitch to get back egg moves that you already had. Let's see, Surf. It is dealing quite a bit of damage. So it would have to be one of the offensive ones, I think. I think even against a crit we're fine for now. If we do get crit, we're in trouble. Okay, we didn't get crit. That's very nice. I do need to write down the PP. Oh, mirror code. Ah, Honor Protect, of course. So much for my free turn. There's the crit. That could have been bad last time, but now it was fine. Definitely sees a kill, so likely to attack. Ice Beam. And it's gonna have recover, I'm pretty sure. Now we just rest. More serves. Another serve. It's almost out of serves. I could have also switched into Salamence because of course Salamence resists. And then we switched to Magneton on the ice beams. Maybe that's what I should have done instead of risking getting crit. But even if I got crit, I think I can still manage. That was 14. This should be the last serve, I think, if it goes for it. Yeah, I think it's out of serves now, so we don't have to worry about the crit anymore. I think I have enough HP. I'm just gonna rest. Wait, it went for Mirror Coat. That's kind of nice, although it would have been a free substitute. But at least I'm never frozen in this case. Mirror coats again. And again. There's the ice beam. 30 damage, which shouldn't break the substitute. Which means I can curse here. And since this thing has recover, we're probably gonna get into a recover loop. Mirror coat, very nice. That does mean I'm probably gonna need to go to Magneton to kill this. Otherwise we're gonna be here forever. Especially with leftovers as well. It's one sleep turn, but there's an ice beam, nice. Leftovers. Ice beam 6. Sleep turn number 2. Another ice beam. Interesting. No recover yet. Sometimes the AI refuses to recover. I'm gonna assume it recovers here, but it would be really good if it died with Dustclops in. But I don't think I can make that happen. I can try. But it has so many... Let's just try. Okay, it did go for Ice Beam for some reason. Does this one... No, I'm pretty sure this one has Recover. Okay, this means we win automatically. Automatically. Or does it live after the leftovers? I don't think so. Maybe. It died. Good. Does that one not have Recover? No, it does. And right on. Ah, it's bugged like that. Okay. Yeah, I've had it before with a Miltank who just didn't want to milk drink. It was about to kill itself with Double Edge. Yeah, if Dustclops gets a curse off against the last Pokemon, we automatically win. Because we have Protect on both of our other Pokemon, there's just so many turns. They cannot kill us. I could even switch here. Into the potential Earthquake. There you go. Crush Claw, big damage. And right on down. And we go to battle number 2. Okay, we didn't lose immediately with the Magneton team. We got to see the Ice Stall. I think that was a pretty decent first battle. Okay, Triathlete Finn. Finn. With a Wall Rain. Okay. Let's protect. See what this wants to do. Ice Beam me. Makes sense. Guess what? We have something for that. Ice Beam number 2. No pet. Ice Beam 2. Do you have Earthquake? Yes, you do. Earthquakes 1. Let's have a look. Ice Beam, Earthquake. Ice Beam, Earthquake. There's only 2. Either this is offensive. Actually, I should be able to calculate this. And looking at the damage, this is probably offensive. Bright Powder. Wall Rain. 4. With Ice Beam, 35 damage. Wait, didn't we take 36 damage? Oh, wait. They're still on 31 IVs because of the dome. I'm dumb. Here we go. And what about the other one? Yeah, this is offensive. Offensive wall raid, which means bright powder. Surf and sheer cold. There is a chance that it does go for sheer cold because it hasn't done so yet. So it doesn't know that I'm sturdy. I have a few options. I'm just gonna risk Salamence for now. That's an earthquake. 2 earthquakes. And there goes another ice beam. And another ice beam. We don't get frozen, which is nice. Protect on the earthquake. So if I switch into Magneton again, it's gonna start seeing kills with Surf. Which means that I am now gonna switch into Dusclops. And I have to risk getting frozen twice. Once on the switch. Actually, I don't know how many times. Let's see. Protect doesn't do anything if I only stay in with Dusclops and PP stall. Because we're gonna be at 5 and then it's gonna be 11 PP, but it only has 10 obviously. So I'm not sure if I should protect in case I end up switching out. I think the chance that I use up all my protects on Salamence is low, so let's just go for it anyway. Could go for a sheer cold, I guess. It doesn't. Now we're gonna go Dusclops. So it's gonna be 7. Please don't freeze me. This is the downside of using Salamence and why I don't really want to use Salamence as a stalling Pokemon. Because you invite getting frozen. Now we just protect, get some leftovers healing, stall some PP, maybe a sheer cold. There's sheer cold. Problem is that sheer cold isn't guaranteed. I'm not completely sure how the AI works with sheer cold. Oh, and we get hit by sheer cold. Nice, I should have switched, I guess. Well, I think we just lost. No, not yet. Not yet. That's Ice Beam 8. It's gonna be Ice Beam 9. Well, I guess it's a good thing I went for that Protect. So I'll Protect here. It went for Surf because it sees a kill. I can go for a rest here and hope for the best. Ouch, that hurts. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it should have also always gone Surf, I think, or Ice Beam. If it did attack, so I would have lived. Yeah, maybe I could have switched without any issues. Another Surf. That means Earthquake isn't its highest damaging move, I think? That Surf still does a lot. Yep, we're max special defense, but we're still only a Magneton. The problem is this is the first Pokemon and our only real way of dealing damage is Curse. This is why I needed Toxic. I didn't imagine I would get hit by the first Sheer Cold ever on this team. But I guess I should have just switched to Magneton. Oh, I guess I should have switched back. I've kind of forgot about the Sheer Cold. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking too much. I was gonna switch back and then I just forgot. Because I'm dumb. Thanks game. That was fun. I should have probably Thunder Wave. No, that's Bright Powder is a thing. I mean, I was probably already gonna lose. Oh, we get a crit as compensation. That doesn't help game. That's not how it works. Slow King. Oh, of course, it's Flamethrower Slow King as well. Very nice game. Very nice. I think we just always die to this Slow King. Well, I guess it could have been Earthquake as well. It would have been just as bad. This deals... Yeah, it deals more damage than I have HP. So I need to crit again. Or I need to paralyze. What's up? I'm losing my 200 win streak at the moment. That's what's up. Yeah, para full para. Like I could go for Thunder Wave, but I need like 2 para, so I'd rather go crit or para into full para. But I should have just switched back into the Magneton earlier. Okay, we didn't get it. Oh, there's a chance? Please. No, there's no chance. GG. There goes my single streak. But that's okay. Now I don't feel bad about using dumb challenge teams in level 50 anymore. We just had to run into the most accurate wall rain. 225 wins. That's a nice amount, I think. But yeah, we found a difficult matchup, so that's good. I need to think a little. I don't know how the AI works for Sheer Cold. So yeah, I guess I should have switched to Magneton, but if it uses any other move, like I think it was equally likely to use Ice Beam or Surf, then Magneton is in kill range. So I'm not sure. $225 is a crazy streak. It's a pretty good streak. But I didn't feel like using my super good team anymore. Like the team Call Morning Wind. Yeah, we definitely see the limitations here. Wall Rain. This is why I have the Mantine with Steelix, so I can beat this Wall Rain. But of course, I've been using that Mantine team multiple times and I never run into a single Oko Pokemon. And then as soon as I don't use it, it's there's the Wall Rain. I mean, we still had a sturdy Pokemon, but this Wall Rain just hits too hard to beat reliably, I think. That's unfortunate. We only got one real battle in, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I guess I have some things to think about with this team. I think it can work. I'm not sure. Do I gen all my mons? These are all gen or edited, yes. But on my other cartridge, they're gonna be all legit. Okay, let's do a poll. What next? The Tickler is still alive. Tickler. Not level 50 teams. Yeah, no. Double teams is this way. Yanma doubles can go again, I guess. We already went though. Yeah, I don't have 100 alive. Let's do rain doubles instead. Rain doubles. EQ spam. Spam. I cannot type spam doubles. Or factory. Actually, factory is no longer 31 IVs now. Now that I lost my streak. John, the Wall Rain has a Earthquake. It just one-shots me. Although, at some point, I think it might not have anymore. And it's Bright Powder as well, so it's very risky. You can't just go Thunderbolt when it one-shots you, and you don't one-shot it. Well, we one-shot it because of a critical hit. But you can't expect critical hits. We normally only did 70%, I think. Factory. We can do factory. But maybe what I could have done... Yeah, it's mostly, I don't know, I think Sheer Cold is just... Oh, this is the dome, not the factory. Sheer Cold is just a chance to be clicked. So it's difficult to play around when I'm so low HP already. So I'm not sure. But for my cartridge, which is where I want to use this team, maybe. I only have to win 3 rounds. So that shouldn't be too difficult. I think maybe I need to think about how I'm beating Annabelle. Okay. We have no streaks at the moment. We're gonna go open level because I think that's more fun. And I'm gonna go... let's see. Should be able to see this now. Oh, that's very small. That is very small. I think we're just gonna go back to this one. But I think maybe what I could have done is the Magneton or the Wall Rain. If it gets too low, if it gets intimidated enough, it doesn't kill me anymore. So maybe I could have just at least tried to Thunderbolt or at least Thunder Wave maybe. Because if I Thunder Wave, I outspeed with Dust Clubs. Actually, let me... Is Tickler my favorite Pokemon? It's the favorite set that I've built for the... yeah, it's a bit difficult to explain. Like, Dusclops is maybe my favorite set, but Tickler is like my favorite bad Pokemon that I turned into a decent Pokemon. You know? Let's see, attack. What would have been at? -4? Yeah, it did. I think it did slightly less than Surf, so I could have maybe done something with that. That's probably what I should have done. Because I would have lived an Earthquake. And I was faster. Yeah, I think I should have Thunder Waved or something. Then if I miss, I can rest. And have another chance. The Thunder Wave. That's probably a better odds than hoping that it doesn't Sheer Cold and doesn't hit me. Open level. Actually, I think we are gonna stay with this because I'm gonna make notes. I'm gonna look into making a better overlay at some point. I just wanted to try this, but it's very small. One. No favorites. No phrase. Oh. Well, I'll edit this in a moment. We've got a Starmie with Illuminate. So the curse of the wrong abilities continues. Starmie. Marowak. I like Marowak. I don't like Boomerang. But I like Marowak. Glalie. Meganium with the Solar Beam only. Flareon. And the Salamence. Let's see, I like having an Intimidate Pokemon. So I think I'm gonna lead Salamence. I like Marowak, but then we're double Ice weak. Do I bring Flareon? I think I bring Flareon. And Marowak. I don't know, Marowak is slow. What do I do against... I have nothing against Milky Waters, actually. This is 0 speed, right? Yeah, it's the slow one. We do have Icy Wind, but then you're wasting a turn. I think I'm grabbing a Meganium. Bit of an awkward draft, but... oh right, I forgot it's random AI. Scissor. Okay, I think I just switch. Go to Flareon. And one-shot this. Of course, we don't have a single physical move on our 130 base attack Pokemon. Why would you put physical attack on that? Blissey 1. Focus Band. Toxic. Double Team, Sing, Softball. Did we just lose? Did we just lose to this? Oh. I did not mean to switch. And we get Toxic. I think I might as well forfeit. Salamence is our only physical attacker. Flareon gets done dirty in Gen 3. I mean, it gets done dirty everywhere. Doesn't it like not get Flare Blitz in Gen 4? Of course, random AI actually big brains with the double Toxic. Okay, Flash. Well, we have a chance to hit. It was some decent damage. Let's see, this is the last Pokemon. We just hit... I should probably have gone... Wait, is it roaring me? Okay, we do already kill. Psychic. Oh, I'm forgetting. I need to update. We're not in round 33 anymore. We are in battle 2, round 1. Salamence is still there. Salamence. Flareon, Meganium. We're gonna switch. I'm gonna grab this Blissey, I think. Question is, who is less useful? I think Meganium, because Meganium needs Sunny Day. Blissey. Round 1, battle 2. 2 is psychic. Actually, I forgot to look at the phrase. Psychic question mark. We get hit by attract. We just need to land toxic once, then we're fine. Immobilized by love. Okay, we got this. Let's just set up double team if we can. We cannot. Leftover Slowking. Immobilized by love again. Your calm-minded Medicham did not one-shot Wheezing with Psychic. I think calm-minded Medicham might not have special attack investment. I'm not completely sure, but I think that might be the case. Calm Mind, Medi has no special attack? Yeah. What's the rate for attracting? It's 50% to do nothing. For the rest of all time. As long as you're both still in. You won't pick that garbage again. Yeah, it looks a lot better than it is. Attract is the most annoying move ever. Let's go for Toxic. Earthquake, no dodge. Sag. All your 5 IV eggs are male, can't wait for Attract. Nice. Sounds fun. Attract plus Confuse Ray? How about we add Paralysis? And then accuracy or evasion. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Slowking. Donphan. Oh, it has rest. Nice. So I'm just sitting here for no reason. You hate Blissey so much? Deserved. Blissey deserves hate. It's so annoying. It's way too tanky. Let's switch in on an ancient power, shall we? There it is. Ancient power. That hurt. Well, if it ancient powers again, it's gonna die, I think. I hope. We just get the King's Rock flinch. Let's just aerial ace this. It's the last mon. You're curious what the actual accuracy rates are for moves that aren't 100 because it really feels like 50. Well, either you hit or you miss, so it's 50-50. It's that simple. Regice is the cooler Blissey? Well, it's cooler for sure. But you don't have immediate recovery, which I think is the biggest issue. Also, your ice type is also a big issue, but... Oh, we got synchronized. Regice hits hard. Yeah, but Blissey gets Calm Mind. So technically it hits harder. It just needs a couple of turns. I'm gonna switch because I can, not because I need to. Let's see, Flareon is probably gonna go. Do it take Slowking? Wait, Flamethrower was stronger. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're hating because you got Hydro Pump Thunder. Blizzard Thunder Regice. Hydro Pump Thunder was the Starmie. Ground types. No phrase. Okay, goodbye Flareon. At least it had Brick Break, yeah, exactly. At least it had Brick Break. The only cool Blissey is the Hidden Power Dragon Blissey. That's the coolest Blissey. Marowak. Marowak is angry that I didn't pick it. It's gonna Icy Wind my Salamence now. Wow, that did nothing. Bulky Marowak OP. Oh, I get crit, of course. Thanks, Marowak. I assume we have Surf? I assumed wrong. We do not have surf. I think it's doomed. I think it's over. We just lost. Unless I'm getting icy winded. Oh, boomerang miss. We take those. What is it with random Pokemon getting Brick Break? Rock Slide miss. Okay, this is payback for your crit. Blastoise. We're gonna Toxic you, I think. Bite miss, okay. We went from unlucky to everything is missing. Just don't have like a Steelix or something in the back. Something in that I cannot Toxic. I do have Brick Break for Steelix, true. Does Steelix 1 get leftovers? Steelix 1. No, it has Citrus Berry, okay. That's maybe winnable. Oh wait, I need to not do that. There we go. Now you can all see nothing. Because it's too small. You're sure it will not be hitting for 13%? Will it hit for 12%? Don't flinch me. Oh no, big heals. That's better, probably. Let's get hit by Hornrill. Blissey for Christmas. Yes, Blissey for Christmas. Everyone needs to be happy and full of bliss, see. Did I just get crit again? No, it's just that strong. That makes sense. Blissey is weak. Rhydon is strong. Let's see, we had Marowak, Blastoise, Rhydon. I think I just always go for the soft boiled. As long as we don't get crit, we win. Goodbye, right on. Oh, I forgot to update the battle again. I guess it's in the notes. No, so I'm just gonna remove battle. No favorites. Battles flow. Is that weather? Or is that a different one? Bulbapedia, help me out. Yeah, actually, factory. Factory. Battles flow 7. Yep, it's weather. It is weather. It's number 7. He's bringing sun and hail. He's bringing Aggie, the true Christmas tree. Okay, I want to keep Blissey. Do I trade away Mens? Or King? King is good into fire and water. I mean, we don't have a water move, but as long as it's not Houndoom, we can probably tank a few fire moves. I don't think Tyranitar counts as weather because it looks at moves, not abilities. I like having Intimidate as a lead, but Mens is not the best into bulky waters. I guess I could grab a Blastoise though. Don't know what the moveset is besides Bite, to be honest. I didn't pay attention. Blastoise. Blastoise. 1. Hydro Pump, Rain Dance, Bite, Seismic Toss. Not the best moveset. Surely Blissey beats most weathers anyway, that's true. Yeah, I think we'll just keep the Intimidate. Intimidate's too good. We'll take Toys. Okay. I'm not used to having to update this. Blastoise. Maybe I should just put factory in and I write down my current team in my notes. Blaziken. I think Blaziken can have Sunny Day, right? Blaziken. Let's sort by Pokemon, not by speed. Yeah, this is Sunny Day. Okay, but we're just gonna go Aerial Ace. And we don't one-shot. There's the sun. Alakazam, okay, that doesn't have a weather move. Do we have Natural Cure on the Blissey? I switched out last time, but it didn't switch back in. We do, okay, that's nice. We can't get frozen, I guess. I don't know, does this one have punches? I think so. Punches and wave? I don't know, I could be completely wrong. Alakazam. Yeah, it's Punches and Thunder Wave. Bold double team Toxic Blissey. Which sadist added this set? I mean, let's talk about the fact that it's Toxic Sing. Thunder Punch is such a good animation. It is a good animation. Oh, this is gonna be Rain Dance, right? Okay, we win. So you can sing the poison types and then not hit them. 200 IQ. True. True. I didn't think about that. And the steel types, of course. And immunity Snorlax. Big brain. Let's see. We had Blaziken, Alakazam, Ampharos. If it was accurate, it could be okay to give saver switch opportunities. True. I mean, since you're really bulky and you also have double team, you probably can get a lot of chances to land a Sing. No favorites. High risk, high return. Any double edges? Let's switch the toys. Who do I want? Zam, maybe? He has some good coverage. Yeah, let's go Sam. Oh, I forgot my tea. Skarmory. Uh-oh. Well, we do have Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. I just hope I don't die on switch into Drill Peck or something. Steel Wing. This is why you go max defense on Alakazam. Nice damage. Agility. Breloom makes you sad. Too many Lum users for it to be reliable. Yeah. That's what I had when I did the... I brought Assist Persian with Breloom in the back, but I ran into the berries too much. Which moves does this guy have? Because I know he gets a bunch of physical moves. This one has Brick Break. Okay, maybe not the best to bring in Blissey. Although... let's see. If I get a status, I would want Ice Punch, I think. Let me get staticked, of course. Yep. Light screen, so now I deal no damage. Very nice. Guess we go for the Thunder Wave at that point. Thunderbolt. I think we live. We do. Actually, I didn't think this through. Oh, never mind. Because now Blissey wouldn't have been able to deal damage. Brick Break. And I live. Very nice. Oh, light screen exists. I forgot. I think I go Blissey, but maybe I Intimidate first. Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave again. Toxic Lance, okay, that's good. At least we took that very well. I probably should have gone for soft boiled on this turn. Skarmory, Electabuzz, Hariyama. Shall we give this one a guts boost? I think we do. Rock Slide. Cross chop miss, nice. Double teams did something. Or just missed anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot to update my team again. Is it going for counter or does it get whirlwind? Probably counter, right? Another miss. Very nice. Okay, another free turn. Rock slide miss. Well, I don't mind. All the misses we couldn't get with the Sceptile team. Here they are. No favorites. No phrase. Let's swap. Skarm Bliss. Hello? What's the moveset on Skarmory? Skarmory 1. Scope Lens. Oh, it's that cursed thing. I still think it's funny. We grab the funny Pokemon? Funny Skarm Bliss? Or do we grab Hariyama, who I think has an actual moveset? Quick Claw, Cross Chop, Rock Slide, Counter, Fake Out. Okay, maybe not an actual moveset, but it's okay. What does the rest of my team look like? What am I afraid of? Ice types, fine. Fighting types, fine. Rock types, kinda scary. Hariyama is better into rock types. Skarmory is okay into rock types. Let's grab Hariyama. I don't really want to tank a hit from a Grand Bull, I think, but... Oh, I didn't look if we were Guts or not. Oh. Would have been nice if it went back into Salamence. We are thick fed, okay. Thunder Wave. Now we can get hit by Smelling Salts, which would hurt. There you go. Perfect AI. At least we can't be paralyzed now. And we don't miss. Very nice. Hariyama Gaming. Umbreon. Hariyama Gaming. Confused Ray. Okay, maybe not Hariyama Gaming. I'm just gonna Toxic this, I guess. If it has to be like this. Baton Pass. No! Double Team Steelix, no! Go away. Go away, Double Team Steelix. Can we stop clicking the perfect moves? I maybe shouldn't have switched in here. Oh, roar again. You know what? It's time for Sing. Let's go, Sing! You just lost against Meganium 2, JG? That's tough. Meganium 2 is really strong. We miss. We miss. Wakes up, roar. Oh, Rock Tomb, okay. Wait, I'm running out of cross chops. No, I'm gonna lose. This is one double team, by the way. One double team. Perfect evasion. Okay, we hit one. This is Citrus Berry. That did no damage. Thanks, game. Now I have Rock Slide. What am I gonna do with Rock Slide? I hope I live and hit. Oh, we missed the counter, of course. Nice. Thanks, game. Thank you very much. Oh, but we hit Rock Slide. Right. That's the move I want to hit. Good thing the Salamence isn't resisted by steel at all. Oh, King's Rock OP? Like, why does this Salamence have Headbutt? Give it Flamethrower or something. Earthquake, that would be too good, but Flamethrower could fit. Critical hit, Dragon Breath. Okay, let's heal up. Roar misses. Okay. Bright Powder OP. Headbutt, King's Rock synergy. That's true, that's true. I didn't think about that. I don't think in such degenerate ways. I'm gonna finally hit Sing and then it's gonna wake up on the Switch anyway. Sing is such a good move. I was about to say, at least I haven't been paralyzed yet, and then I realized I was gonna get paralyzed if I said that, but I fought it, so that was enough. I have natural cure, so it could be worse. Whoa! I'm gonna hit Sing. I did hit the Sing. Okay. Oh, it didn't wake up on the switch. But I miss. And now it wakes up, so same thing. But it went for Earthquake, okay. But I miss again. This is the most powerful double team ever. I swear. One double team, by the way. Crit. There we go. Now I just need to land a Toxic on the Umbreon and then I'm fine. Now the Confuse Ray, so I can't even try to hit you. Yeah, there we go. Perfect AI. And we miss. Baton Pass? Yeah, not again. Oh no, big damage. At least it's not setting up more double teams. It's over. GG, Umbreon. You did well, but it wasn't enough. Are you having fun? Yeah, I love this. I love the Battle Frontier. You can't confuse me, Umbreon. I'm already confused. I don't know what's going on. This doesn't matter, but... Switch. Final match. 7. Where's my back? There. No fave. High risk. Who do I want? Steelix. Steelix 1 is okay, it has Earthquake. That's all it's got going for it, but it's something. I guess it could slow something down or paralyze. Umbreon 1 doesn't really deal damage, and I already have a Blissey that doesn't really deal damage. I think we're switching Hariyama. Don't think I ever take the Gramble. Although it is strong. It has Intimidate. I need something to hit a Steel type, I think. Now we're gonna face Skarmory, who I don't hit at all. Oh, I closed the thing. Milotic. Hydro Pump. Icy Wind misses. Oh, it's the Lumberry one. That's fine. It's not killing us. We are slowly killing it. That's no longer Alakazam. Recover all you want. You will go down eventually, Milotic. Let's heal here. Oh, never mind. It went for recover, so it didn't actually die. That's fine. Oh no, now we're slow. We're no longer the fastest Blissey alive. Though my Hidden Power Dragon, and I guess also the toxic version of that Blissey, they are pretty fast. For a Blissey. They outspeed Nidoking. Well, speaking of Nidos, Do you want to hear a song, Nidoqueen? No, Nidoqueen does not want to hear a song. Oh, there we go. Nidoqueen went for counter. Well, I do have a Steelix now, so... Let's go, Earthquake. Blissy's still putting in the work. It is a Blissey. That's what Blissey does. Blissey just sits there and things die. Oh, hello, it's the Steel type. This is why I picked Steelix. Damn, tanky. There we go. That was one round of factory. Okay, I think I will do one round with the double rain team and then I'm gonna end the stream. Because I'm starting to get a bit tired. I'm also still a bit bummed about losing with Magneton. I don't care that much about the streak, it just feels bad losing like Battle 2. And I think I could have won if I played better. Like I didn't realize if on the turn I got Sheer-Colded, I could have switched to Magneton. And I think I would have been okay. Only if it went Ice Beam and I got frozen, then I'm kind of in trouble. Let's see, doubles 50. I think I just needed to land a Thunder Wave. And then Substitute would have been faster than the Sheer-Cold, and then I would have been fine. There's a chance I lose the Magneton, but that's better than losing the Dusclops. But yeah, I could have just lost the Bright Powder anyway. There we go. It happens, can't play perfect every time, as long as it's remembered going forward. Yeah, it's a good loss because Walrein 4 is a really tough matchup. I don't know if I can play it in a way where I don't have a chance to lose. So I'm kind of distracted because I keep thinking about that battle. I don't care that much about losing the streak itself. Okay, Mischievous Marowak. I can only fake out one of these. Because I already accepted that I lost the streak when I stopped playing with my good team. Those mixed attacking style sets are always super annoying. Yeah. Especially when you throw Oko in the mix. Yeah, it's the Oko part that got me. Yeah, and I'm not sure how the Oko AI works, because I think it's like a chance to go for the Oko, and it just decided to go for it twice in a row, once on the protect, and then the first one it had a chance to hit, it just hit. Oh, select berry. We are faster, okay. But yeah, I think this team could still work, especially for getting like gold. Although I need to look into the matchup with Annabelle, how well that works, because we do have Calm Mind, Raikou, and all the setup mons. But I think I just paralyze Raikou or something. Although, does that one have Lumberry? I think so. I think the Chesto is on lag. So I have to look into that. Anyway, I need to update the team. Ludicolo, Kingdra, Zapdos, Quillfish. Round, I think it's round 10. Battle 2. Squish. Bug Trainer, we should be fine. Keyword being should. Oh, Scyther Scissor, nice combo. Let's see, Scyther has Bright Powder, so let's not fake out Bright Powder. Double team, that's the downside of not fake outing Scyther. Now it's even less likely to hit, but we can ignore for now. Just double serve, hope we hit. We have Thunder in the back anyway. Scyther dodges, of course. This looks like it's high Spadef Scizor. Another double team. That's fine. Agility, we should still outspeed. Another dodge. Does Scizor go down? Yes, that's good because we get a free attack on the next Pokemon. Masquerain. Scyther dodges, but the Masquerain is going to go down. So that's all fine. Scyther dodges again. Last Pokemon, Armaldo, okay. Do we still have Rain for the Armaldo? Ouch, that hurts. We do still have Rain, that's good. Scyther dodges again. Doesn't matter. Although it's gonna be annoying because Ludicolo is gonna die. Zapdos is gonna come in and I'll have no rain. So that's a little unfortunate. But we should be fine. Scyther is not doing anything to me. Rain stopped. We're gonna set it up with you and protect. I don't think Scyther can really hurt the Zapdos. Yeah, Air Lace, Silver Wind, Swords Dance, Double Team. I think that's it. And now we cannot miss. There we go. Flygon is gonna Earthquake. Maybe I just one-shot the Flygon. Fake out. Ice Beam. Oh, it does outspeed. I'm dumb. Of course it outspeeds base 100. Uh-oh, I may have screwed myself over here. Kingdra probably dies. And I have no rain. That's bad. Do I protect? I'm gonna assume Kingdra dies here. Unless I protect. But I need the rain. Well, do I need the rain? Thunderbolt, that's kind of lucky. Dragon Claw, yeah, that would have killed me for sure. Actually, Kingdra might be faster. I think it is faster. Probably should have just gone for Ice Beam. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I can double Ice Beam, get the kill maybe? I should have Ice Beam last turn. I'm getting, my brain is a bit cooked. This really needs to be the last round. I can set up the rain. Yeah, I'm gonna set up rain. So I can one-shot the Gyarados. Fire Blast. Interesting. I was gonna say that's a lot of damage, but that was a crit. Dragon Claw kills me. But now I have accurate Thunder. And Latios will die after the next leech seed, I think. Maybe even from Ice Beam. Nice. Okay, that one goes down. Gyarados is gonna go down. Steelix last. Surf, single target in rain. Goodbye, Steelix. Forgot to update the battles. Shania. Okay, let's fake out Starmie. Starmie could be Bright Powder. Do I fake out Arcanine? I guess that's more consistent. Okay, that's not a fast Starmie. Might be going for Thunder Wave. No, it's Hydro Pump Thunder. Okay. We just double surf here. No extreme speed, that's kind of nice. Arcanine does survive. Starmie takes no damage because it's bulky Starmie. Ursaring. That's scary. Thunder, that's gonna hurt. Kinda wanna leech seed the Starmie, but I'm gonna double surf because I want damage on the Ursaring. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna double surf. Hopefully I don't get paralyzed on the Zapdos. Oh, we get a crit as compensation, that works. Starmie went recover. That's fine. Ursaring down. Just don't have a Lightning Rod Pokemon in the back, please. I don't know if that's a possibility for this trainer, but that would be awkward. Okay, Weezing. Big damage. On to battle number 5. Okay, could be Horndrill, so let's fake out the Nidoking and go for a dance. Altaria is also dancing. Let's see. I will Ice Beam the Altaria, which hopefully kills it. Maybe not because it's bulky, I don't know. And then we'll hit the next Pokemon with Surf if we do kill it. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I say one thing and I do the opposite thing. I was looking so much at Kingdra that I thought I was making it Ice Beam. I really am. My brain really is cooked for today. Usually I don't play Battle Frontier for 6+ hours. For a reason. Okay, we Leech Seed Milotic. Do we need to? I guess we have Thunder in the back. We just double surf so we don't have to deal with Gramble. Well, I don't know if we kill. Yeah, we don't, but we will kill next turn. Bro is fried, yeah. I'm cooked. Oh, nice. We get frozen on the one that doesn't have the Lumberry. Unlucky. But Gramble goes down to the recoil, so that's nice. Maybe I should have sent out the Quillfish. I actually should have sent out the Quillfish, I think. Too late now. Because the Quillfish has Boom. Gets rid of the Kingdra, I guess. No, didn't matter, it wasn't necessary. Milotic isn't that tanky. Or at least not this one. Okay, on to battle number 6. Another Bug Maniac. Masquerain Scizor. Stun Spore is annoying. So I'm gonna fake out Masquerain. Actually, did I two-shot it last time? Maybe Scizor is a bigger threat because I have Cherry Berry, Lumberry. I think Masquerain went down in 2 surfs last time, but I could be wrong. This could also be physical instead of special. Stun Spore, okay. Cherry Berry. But Swords Dance Scizor is probably scarier anyway. Oh, we just missed the surf. Wait, what? Three misses? At least we got lucky on the Stun Spores onto Ludicolo. So it didn't do anything again. Well, that just happened. Lax Incense, Bright Powder. Okay, Masquerain goes down. We hit the Scizor. Very bulky Scizor. Okay, we get a Surf off on Armaldo. That's good because I think Ludicolo is dying this turn. No, never mind. Protect Armaldo. We still outspeed. Still no 1 in 3.2 million. Yeah. I wish I saved that replay. I really want to see if it was really 1 in 3.2 million. Ninjask. Okay, this was no threat in the end. What do you think about the Raichu with Wish, Full Tackle, Endure, and Reversal? What is it doing with Wish? Is my main question, I guess. Is it just in case you can't do anything? So you just let yourself die and the next Pokemon gets healed? Also, if you have Full Tackle and you've endured already, that means you die. Like, you've endured to 1 HP and in comes a Pokemon that you can't kill with Reversal, you need to Full Tackle, that does mean you die. I mean, that can still be fine, it's just something you have to keep in mind. For health recovery if necessary? Yeah, but like the Raichu is never healing. Like, it's gonna die. If you go for Wish, something is just gonna kill it. Okay, let's fake out the Pokemon who can also have Fake Out. Like, sure, there will be a rare situation where you don't die, like maybe you're up against Shuckle or something, and it can't kill you. But it's gonna take 2 turns for Wish to heal you for 50%. Like, most Pokemon deal at least 50% to Raichu. So the Wish would only really be able to heal someone else. Which, that can be fine. That can work. But just keep in mind, you're never gonna heal the Raichu. Oh, I lost all my serves because of Grudge. Outplayed. Oh no. Wait, what? Let's Leech Seed whatever is coming in. Oh, Quick Claw. Hopefully we don't die. Okay, we didn't get crit, so we didn't die. It wasn't Flash Fire Houndoom, that's funny. Oh, it lived on 1, that's less funny. What just happened? It wanted to Flash Fire the Ninetales, but it died, so Houndoom came in and Houndoom didn't have Flash Fire. Critical hit on the 1 HP Houndoom, very necessary. You didn't know there was AI for stuff like that? Yeah, it's really cool. It's the same with Guts. They'll use status moves on Guts Pokemon. Alright, we didn't lose this streak despite a couple of questionable plays. We made it through. So yeah, that will be it for today's stream. I'm gonna go think about the Magneton team a little bit more. Yeah, I think I could have outplayed it. Or at least had a decent chance. If I just went to the Magneton on the turn, I got Sheer Colded. And then like, if they didn't go for Sheer Cold and they went for an attack, Wait, this is the wrong 50 bucks. Like, I would have died to the next hit, so I would have gone for rest. Then I get hit by Surf or Earthquake. I lose about 40-ish. Slightly less than 50%, so I can have one turn before it's gonna kill me. So I go for Thunder Wave, which does have a 10% chance to miss. And then the Wall Rain is slower. I guess if I miss, I just go for it again. So then Wall Rain is slower, I switch back to Dusclops, or I just let Magneton die, one of the two. And then I can set up Substitute before I get hit by Sheer Cold. I think that's how I should have played. But yeah. I'll probably try again once I've gotten the streak back up. But yeah, so far Mantine better than Magneton. Alright everyone, thank you for watching. I hope you had a nice Christmas, or still have a nice Christmas. And thanks for the people in the chat, always nice to have you. And I'll see you on, well, maybe at Riley's stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be streaming again on Sunday. I think it'll probably be an Emerald stream because we did Frontier stream today. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, JG. Thank you for being here.